early. You can YouTube can suffer the countdown as well. There we go. Reaches. There we go. Now everyone in Discord knows that we're live. Hey! A wild Mamaroo. Although it'd be the opposite, wouldn't it be a very tame Mamaroo? I don't know. Either way, hello Mamaroo. And Kanonif also sipping on... How did you know I was sipping a coffee right at this point? How did you know? I actually had to stop myself. I was watching Aging Wheels play around with these electric tractor mowers from the 70s. And so I had to had to put that down, actually start streaming. Worth checking out. Need to check that. It's pretty interesting. So otherwise, oddities that didn't really know existed. Like his content. Yeah, he does some really good stuff. He has another channel too, that's, if you don't know. I completely blanked on what it's called. I actually found him from his second channel, not the main channel. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, woodworking and similar. Underdone, I think it was. Underdone. It's kind of funny actually. He found it from the second one first, which is interesting. I think I remember seeing his stuff, but never looking at it pop up as a random thing to watch. But for some reason, I never looked at them. Either way, how we doing? Hello, we're back in Timberborn. This is the 1.0. Well, I say 1.0 experimental. It actually isn't really the 1.0 experimental. It is an experimental that shows some of the new stuff coming and quality of life stuff coming in 1.0. So this is only a fraction. What I interpret from this is only a fraction of what's coming. Some of the stuff is actually really nice, however, like the spiral stairs. Don't know how I feel about the explodey stuff. But either way, today, or this time, yeah, it's a preview. This time, because we did them last time, we're going to do Iron Teeth this time. I actually never did the an Iron Teeth playthrough in the previous one. And yeah, there's a bunch of new maps came out with it. There was Oasis. There was another one, I forget what it is. We always had diorama. I think Pressure was again the previous part of the previous update. It might have been, actually it might have been Hollows that came with the previous update. It might have been both of these. that came with the update. But Oasis leans heavily into the new features, so we're going to check that out. I'm going to keep it on normal, mainly because, for the most part, hard just delays the start, and then it's all the same. It just slows the game down. I will change one thing, though, is that I will come down to Bad Tide, and maybe make that, like, 13 or even 14 days long. Something like that. Drought duration, maybe make that up to 14 as well. I could round it up to 15 even. Top out at 15. So that way, it shouldn't give me a 15-day drought to start with and a 15-day bad time to start with. At least just means later on in the game, they're actually, like, the seasons do actually have some kind of meaningful impact. It also means I won't re-roll the game like 3 or 4 times like I did last time. I mean, in my defense, that map was one of the more tricky ones. This always gets to be a challenge. Wonderwall seems very topical right now. Oasis was in town recently with a show. Last week, 2 weeks ago. I can't actually remember now. Anyway, so this is actually one of the first new features, is this water seep. So this is our only water source on this entire map. And so this thing, it percolates water out, and only, it won't overflow. It'll only percolate up to this layer, as I understand it, and no more. And this thing, yeah, it pushes out to limited pressure. I don't know if this thing will output bad water in place of the good water. What it does mean is I do need to store up water pretty quickly. And being the only source of water on this entire map, we actually have these things here, the ancient aquifer drills, which is another new structure. We also have aquifers everywhere. And these things are geothermal vents. So these are power sources, which I think actually benefits... I don't know if I didn't actually check if the geothermal is common to both. But at the very least, it's a convenient power source for the iron teeth. And I feel a sneeze coming on, and it's somewhat settling down, and that's why I'm sort of hesitating. Anyway, I think it's a good idea just to plug that in. So we've got some trees here. We've got some trees over here. Let's get all the usual suspects done and dusted out of the way very quickly. Senya Papas, how you doing? Hello. Let's see. Let me just shift that over a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need some food. So we're going to need a gatherer flag. We're going to need some lumber. So we're going to need some woodcutters. You lot. We'll get a couple of you. And another one for good measure. Sadly, it's bedtime. It's unfortunate. It's a bit late. Yeah, this time zone for me, this afternoon start time for me is a bit of a weird one because it's too late for Europe and it's edging on too late for US. And you woke up half an hour ago, so you'd be up very early, almost nocturnal. Unfortunately, I can't use the morning start for me. It's like a 50-50. Now, the next thing we need is... Oh yeah, deep water pump. You lot get deep pumps. I will say 1 and 2. We're going to pump up the workplace, but I'm going to set one of these to a slightly lower priority. Beyond that, we're going to need... I might hold off on that, but we will need some small tanks. And I'm thinking... we'll start up some storage right about here. And we'll just keep extending it back. 1, 2, and do more there, say. Alright, now beyond that, I'll unpause that so they can start doing things. What I'm going to do is do a little bit of strip mining. My favorite process, because that way we don't absolutely demolish all of the trees that are here. Yeah, just like this and like this. There. Maybe do a few like that as well, a few like that as well. This is a way of having the forest. I've explained this many times. This is how you avoid, or you have the forest regrow without a forester. Because trees left to their own devices will spread out automatically over time. We actually did that in the last episode. I planted a few trees, and then over time they slowly filled up an area. It was like behind a giant farm area, and then yeah, it just kept on growing. Here we are. Let's crank you up. What are you waiting on? Got 2 unemployed as well. You're probably going to want some water. Now, there is also copy settings. There we go. So now we can copy those with using the icon. We don't need to worry about manually clicking on everything anymore. And this is a wonderful improvement. Reducing the number of clicks is always amazing. Now, beyond that, we are going to need a farmhouse. Just a regular farmhouse, apparently. I'm going to drop that there. We're going to want to not build too much on this land. That's why I'm sort of planning on running some stairs up to here. So harvest out this and then turn this into, I mean, there's a power source here, a geothermal source here, so that'll be a great industry area, and potentially just move the town generally up to there. I think that would be a really good idea. In terms of storage, actually, no. Before that, district management, I think it, what was it under? Food? No. Housing? Housing. Yeah, we need a breeding pod. Because this team uses breeding pods to multiply. They don't use the normal methods. Alright, so we're going to want 1, say 2. Not that one. I can't. What is the Shift X from? I think that's Creeper World. I'm trying to run it like it's Creeper World here. Berries here. So there's a little storage pile for berries. Excellent. We've got water flowing. We've got food flowing. Things are, at least the immediate early game is sort of happening. I'm going to crank that up. Although it doesn't really matter. It just helps with moving stuff around. Yeah, there's a few logs there. Actually, over here wouldn't be too bad of a industrial area either. Yeah, because there's no flowing water, there's no access to a water wheel, which is going to be interesting. I reckon something like that. There. And just stairs there. That way there's a more direct path. Alright, now we just got to wait for things to happen. Yep, you're filling up with water. And logs are flowing. Yeah, let's jack that up a little bit. Now, science is probably the next thing we need to look at. Now, the way I do science, or the way I like to do science, apparently I'm saying it weird. Yeah, we'll do it here. Actually, here. Yeah, the way I do science is I slap down a whole bunch of these, and we set the workplace priority to as minimum as possible. That way, whenever there's beavers that don't have any work, they just fall into there. And it just means it gives them something to do. Alright, got 139 food, got 9 water. What about you? Ah, excellent. You can have 1 less worker. We need to plant some crops. Kohlrabi. Which was the food? Not you. Now, I've got to check. Kohlrabi's. Okay, kohlrabi's, then, yeah, mango fruits. Then cassavas was the fermented one. Alright, so we'll give you a big old bunch of kohlrabi's. It's a very inefficient crop. in my humble, unbiased opinion. Oh, we can go a little bit further. But we'll crank out a whole bunch of them. And we'll even pop a medium warehouse, say, right there. You're going to store me some kohlrabis. And that should hopefully deal with food. I don't actually remember what the stats were for kohlrabis over carrots. That's not the one. That's the one. Too much Transport Fever 2. Pressing tab to speed the game up. Alright. And there they go, planting. Alright, what are we working on now? Yes. Yes, even. Breeding pod is happening. Yeah, you're going to want some berries and water. Very good, very good. Storage. I do want that spacing to be more correct. It's not the end of the world, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's lower you right down, lower you right down, lower you right down, and lower you right down. I need one of these to get built. That's fine. And yeah, you don't have any workers, but it's not the end of the world yet. Yeah, we are breeding. We have 2 baby beavers that, yeah, are waiting to grow out. 2 rows of big. Yeah, it's funny actually. I looked at it. I was like, oh yeah. I was about to say, oh yeah. I accidentally did that on purpose. I prepared for a row of big barrels, but no, a space of 3 isn't right for big barrels either. It would actually be 4 or 6. So it's just wrong in every way it could be wrong. Oh, look at that. We had someone. Yeah, someone grew up. I think. One. Possibly? I'm not really sure. Alright, they're all planted. What are we doing here? Let's cut you down. Yeah, we cut down those just to get them away from the fields. I kind of want to push a little bit further, but I also kind of don't. It's all just a bit of a mess. Now, beyond that, I'm going to need to make use of tunneling at some point. I actually realized because of all this stuff, you know, all these geothermal events, we can actually set up tunnels and passageways to run power shaft all throughout the map, and then oh, that's a bad water. I thought they ran in unless that's a change. The bad water source doesn't output bad water outside of, because yeah, previously those would always be outputting unless it was a drought, then they dry up, and then there's a bad tide, and then it like doubles. Well, it doesn't actually double. It just really pumps out. That's an interesting change. But yeah, so it means we can have tunnels with tubeways and all kinds of things. And I did actually spot when I was reviewing this map. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Somewhere there was actually a very idyllic. I mean, this is actually a pretty good like mini colony spot right here. You see, you've got this little potential water source from like, yeah, these aquifers here could flow down, and you basically got this nice growable area here. So there's potential for lots of little colonies on this map. Got this whole moat area for a mining colony. This would be perfect for a mining colony. This would be perfect to fill that up with bad water. It even does. I called it. It even fills up with bad water. Here it is. Yeah, over here. You got your ancient aquifer drill. So all you need to do is power this thing, and it bad water source. Am I mixing them up? That might be the case. But yeah, you got the ancient aquifer drill, and it's actually teaching you everything that's on this level floods out and down and out of here. But yeah, look, you got a little bridge and everything ready to go. You can make, and you got this little step here for your colony. It's perfect, and it's all fully self-contained. Just need a tubeway system. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on in this map. There's actually a few little passageways as well. That's one of the more significant ones. There's a few others that are a little bit more intricate. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, that one goes down there. I think that one. Bends around the corner? Yeah, bends around the corner. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of intricate passageways that are worth being mindful of. Alright, let's speed things up through again. Up and through. We're down 2 jobs, but we're at 33 science. The other map, Pressure, has a lot more passageways and potentially is a lot more annoying. Potentially, but it's probably fine, realistically, in the scheme of things. We don't have any bad water. Oh, we also need to copy that over. Oh, so good being able to click that. And we also have the spiral cells. 350? That just seems greedy. But we also need, we need 70 and 100, so we need 170. As far as lumber goes, we need a lumber mill. Probably start making a move on that. Probably initially, just thinking, yeah, I'll pop it there. Probably initially do like a little bit of everything before getting too carried away. What do you need? You need steel and gears. Okay, you're fairly deep. And you just need lots of science. So we just need beavers to generate science, really. How are we doing for... I think we can pause you for now. You're not doing anything, so I'll pause you. So they can just get busy in the science hole. Probably need another farmhouse anyway. Before too long. But I'm kind of hesitant to do it. I'm a bit hesitant to do it just because I don't want to overload the jobs just yet. Alright, so we want to unlock you. Then we can make a start on going up that way. Ideally I'll do that, but I'm going to hold off on that. Beyond that, we need power. We need the power wheel. Oh, that's right. It's the 4-way one. Oh, you're already basically built. It doesn't hurt, though. Yeah, we'll just plop it there. It's good enough. I'd forgotten about that. The power wheel was a 4-way thing. I always think of it as the hamster wheel, because I usually play as the other faction. There we go. Yeah, and I'm only going to build houses up here as well. As a side note, there is some little points of interest, little widgets that give you science. So somewhere around here, I saw it before. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's this little relic, and it's worth 200 science. I did briefly fly over another bigger one that I think was 800 or 1,000 science. Somewhere on the map, over here or something. I completely forget where. It's somewhere. It's a giant, like, 3x3 structure. There it... Oh, no. 1x3. 800, there you go. It's like a crashed satellite or something. And yeah, this thing's like a broken telescope. So we've got to get up there at some point and check that out. We also need to get up to this thing anyway, so it's kind of behooving to get up there just in general. Yeah, I can't click. Alright. Continue heading in that general direction. Oh good, you're marked for cutting. You've probably got logs but not planks. You've got logs and not workers. I'm going to pause you. Then I can just stay sciencing things up. I need... Yeah, don't need woodcut. The woodcutters are mostly just sitting around on their butts, so I don't need more of them yet. Need to be somewhat careful. I need to keep an eye on this thing. I don't want to overgrow the population. If anything, I probably want to unpause you. No, I don't. There's no berries to harvest. There's no reason for them to be working right now. Oh no, there is berries now. There's a few berries worth gathering. Got to keep that breeder pod filled. Alrighty. This is where the game does get a little bit slow. There's probably some techniques to speed it up a little bit, but I'm probably not that good at them. To sort of plow through the early game a little bit quicker. Alright, we've got over 100 now, so we can build this thing. Like that. And I probably should focus on just building these to get up there. Problem is I need this thing going to to get the lumber to build the rest of it. I mean, this thing will just absorb planks, it's fine. You could also biscuit for the risk and just mow down all of the trees. I could be a little bit more aggressive with the tree cutting. It's like that. Now wood, forest, that's an easy one to unlock. Again, this thing needs planks, so there's not a huge amount I can do with it right now. But I'm going to throw this thing down here, say, anyway. Again, there's a risky play, relying on the platforms. But I think we're a little bit early in the game to really be doing that kind of play just yet. I'm going to push it sort of that way, away from the food, and I do want it somewhat covering the berries. So we'll say there. And yeah, then I can link all this up. Yep, they're all ready to cut, conveniently. You'll probably not see much of anything anytime soon. Reduce that down to 2, bring you in. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe not. Just bring that there. That way... So what are you at? Yeah, 29%. So they're not getting full power. So what are you outputting? 150, and you need 75. Oh. So you actually don't need that. There it is. I was blind. I couldn't see that. Yeah. Alright, so that's... Oh, yeah, that's got that done very quickly. Excellent. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this will give us access to metal. So if we platform up there and then stairs up there, then we can get a metal gatherer going. No, that's that one. Well, I just need the 250 science. There's actually a lot more than 250 science, but it'll come as we go, as we progress along, even. And they're still building those. Good. The next step after that is to build that there. I'm also going to set that to lowest priority. Yeah, they can stay as lowest priority as well. Because, again, we can't do anything with metal just yet, so there's no real rush to get it done. Pop that there so we can have some storage and 1 or 2 metal gatherers. There's actually not a lot of metal there, so potentially I need to find another source, such as that's... Ooh, hiccups. That one there, in the not too distant future, potentially heading that direction. Jeez, we've gone all the way to day 14. Alright, what are you at? No planks, naturally. Excellent. We are up. And we are in. Alright, so we want lots of lumberjack flags. So like 1, 2, 3, we'll say. And we're just going to cut everything. What are you? Oh, you're a broken tooth. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, so we need a tooth grindstone. Let's plop that way over here, say. I need to high prioritize that, for sure. Otherwise, we'll just never get done. Construction site, you, and you. There we go. Let's pause both of those for now. Bring you down one. How are you low on water? You got plenty of water. Drought time. I don't actually know what's going to happen in a drought time with this water seep. I don't even know what's going to happen with in a bad time with a water seep. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun, maybe, finding out what happens. Because what I envision is that if that thing starts spewing out bad water, that means when the bad tide finishes, this has to be cleaned somehow. I mean, there's going to be lots of natural evaporation anyway, but it potentially really stalls water production. So that's going to be a whole thing. Alright, they're ploughing through that. Just absolutely demolishing it. You cover all that, so... we can potentially make a move on some cassavas there as well. I don't think it's going to do anything. Oh, there was another... corn rations, coffee... Should think about a campfire in the not too distant future too. Alright, so let's start mapping out this. This would be our sort of general area. So we want some campfire. In fact, change it up a little bit. I realize that that's not the best position. Reason being is that I want, say, like a campfire there. And like that. That way there's less walking time between... did that in a hurry. Between the housing and the... you know, if like the housing is on this here, then the campfire's right here. It's a lot closer. But I could also do it there. What I probably want to do... just thinking... something like that and then that... How are they? 10 and 10. So that's 20 right there. Change your plan, change your plan. Move it up a tile. So like there and there. I think that'll help with the density. And then I can put the scenery items just in there. I can squeeze 4 of them in. Now, to deal with that, I need a stockpile, because they've got to take it back to the storage. Alright, so, we'll pop that there. You hold me some logs. Let's go with a small one. Chuck that there, and you hold planks. Alright, I think you're done for. I mean, they basically demolished all the logs here anyway. Of course, that thing's only seen 1 plank so far. I'm guessing, yeah, we're full up on berries. Hey, the first beaver died of old age. Alright, here we go. So we got, what do we got? We got 11, 12 beavers. And 189, 190-ish water. I was about to say 20, but no, it's 30. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is it? It's 2 point something per beaver, I think, from memory. Hey, there goes the well-being. Absolutely tripping out. There's a drought. So we'll definitely pause one of you. I don't know if I want to hang on to the other one for at least a little while, or... Oh, it's 1.8 days, it's nothing. Yeah, so we got most of shelter done, the kohlrabies and the campfire all in one hit. Excellent, those are done. You can get out of here, thank you for your service. Unfortunately, you need logs. You can't get any. Alright, you go in there. You can start making some planks. What else can we really try and drive access to? Like, there's a few, I think, birch trees. Yeah, birch trees there. Yeah, you got another plank. I think these are oak, so it's... Oh, actually, we have... I didn't even notice we had access to it. What am I doing? Not that. We'll say that there and that there. There. And that means we can now just harvest these delicious, delicious oak trees. That'll give us lots of lumber. Alright, and I can get rid of that one because we're not going to harvest any more logs there. So that'd be good to bolster the log supply. I think for now, just looking at the breeding pod, I don't need more. I don't need more breeding pods because this thing, I think it sustains like 30, a population of like 30 beavers. So it's one breeding pod is almost more than enough for a fairly long time. It's like 20 or 30, depending on the like well-being has an effect on that. So you don't need to go too nuts with the breeding pods. You can end up just exploding the population and just causing bigger headaches than it's really worth the effort. I'm probably applying hard mode techniques to this as well, or one of a few hard mode techniques, which is you keep everything lean and simple, at least initially, until you're built up enough. Alright, so let's do that. So it's actually plugged in. 39 and a 40. How are we doing there? Let's raise that up, and there it is. Cycle 2 begins. Alright, we'll turn you two on to keep the water flowing. It did go down a little bit by the looks of it, but not by much. And yeah, the water seep flows again. Excellent. Alright, so they'll now haul these logs back, so we'll have a lot more logs free to make use of. I'm going to crank up that one just to make sure it actually gets done. We still have a labour shortage. Well, I'm at a bit of a... you know, a split in how I want to approach it, because on the one hand, more breeding pods solves the labour shortage, but at the same time, I want to keep the the population under fairly tight control, at least for now. Admittedly, also, I'm probably a little tainted by the really early version of this game, where when you put down a campfire, suddenly your population absolutely exploded. It was hilarious, but also very annoying. What do we want? Well-being. We've got the tooth grinder. That's just planks, so I might as well give it a go. Yeah, for 50 science points. Let's get a little bit of wet fur going. It's lucky it doesn't need power too. What does a medical bed need? It's a little bit off. Unfortunately, the decontamination pod's a fair way away, because that needs metal. Yeah, and the rest of it's just science. Alright. I can also use this as an access path up there. I could run a path up there, or I could do it over here. And I might just... wrangle it into place about here. A little something like that. Then we can get access to that metal as well. It might be a basket case for the spiral stairs. We'll see. Trouble is, that's 100 science, and science has got to be invested elsewhere. It's more valuable elsewhere. All right. No storage space available. It is logs. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Now, food. Fermenter. Don't you need... Yeah, you do need power. It's too bad I can't, like, buffer that there to make it work. What did we do? Ah, wet fur. Okay. Get the well-being up. Get the lifespan and all that up. What was it? 3 water per day per beaver. I don't remember if it was 2 point something or 3. I always forget. Either way, just do a whole bunch more of that. Because the one thing that can happen is running out of water. I just want to keep on top of it. Because those water barrels, those little ones, don't actually hold a lot. So it's it can run out of control very quickly if you don't keep on top of it. There we go. So we've got a nice loop there for the Pathfinder to have a meltdown over. Oh, there we go. It's happy now. I was complaining at it because I knew that it had no reason to complain. And now we've got the rooftop terrace. How are we going to get you up there? Oh, that's why I wanted to step the thing. That's right. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Yeah, well, I'm going to put that one on. I'm going to put that one on hold for now. Hey, we're getting those stairs built now. Actually getting all kinds of things built right now. Alright. Now you need to plant some trees. And I'm going to go all out with some oak trees. Just intermix them with the current setup. Where do we want to go? Like all the way around to there. Yeah, there we go. That should be everything. There we go. I mean, it does go around to there, so there's potential for more, but don't have a huge amount of land to work with. We do have that land there, actually, to work with. Isn't there another... farmhouse. What are we at? 6. I know I said I wanted 1, but it looks like I'm going to need 2. It looks suspiciously like I'm going to need 2. That should be enough to do that. So pop that there so it covers both. Lantern conveniently doesn't need metal. Oh, we don't have enough science points for that. And so we can start getting some aesthetics from it. What was that? It was shrub and lantern, yeah. What does it need? Oh, I need 100, that's why. I mean, it's merely just logs and planks to get up there. What do you need? 150. That seems like a lot. Yeah, do something like that, and then there. And we could climb up. Who's no goods? Oh, yes, you. Copy. I click and drag? No. You still got to click on the actual thing, but it is an improvement. Yeah, it's starting to really run the distance. Potentially, if anything, potentially, throw down some pine right there. Yeah, like that. And there. There. Is that it? Yep, there we go. Yeah, just a little bit of pine to, oh, bad water source is activating. I didn't actually see the thing pop up. Or is it just telling me that it's... Or is this... Oh. Okay. So it's just going to activate and then be permanently active. Interesting. Which way are you going to flow? You're going to backflow into there. And then drain out that way. So that means I'm just going to slowly have those activate as the game progresses. That sort of implies. It's just a seedling. That is an intriguing development. I set that to max priority so it gets the full commitment of logs. Because I have this sneaking suspicion, apart from being out of logs, you know what? You can get paused and you can get paused, and they should go over here and over here. What's actually missing work? Foresteries, the inventors, the lumberjack apparently you got another one again. And the farmhouse. Well, the farmhouse isn't doing anything yet. But yeah, we'll just continue ploughing through. That's why I got no wood, because they won't do anything. Hey, Kay. It happened in the previous update. They added a new map which made use of it had a few of these sort of underground structures. Oh yeah, there's also these brambles which injure beavers if they try to move through them. But yeah, I forget what it was called. And this is another new map, and it sort of leans into all the... Well, there's another one called Pressure, which has all kinds of openings, sort of going everywhere. So it's like if you plug up one thing, it's just going to get random water spilling out somewhere else. Dealing with this other new feature where this thing's going to start activating. This thing I've never seen before, so I don't know what's going to happen. I am curious. So, just looking here, because this is realistically, this is my next water source, is this here. And so, yeah, it's just going to flow out that way, through that tunnel, and out there. And yeah, there's like a little bendy passageway through there. So that bad water here is going to go around there. Oh, now we're getting a drought. Yes, there it goes. Now you're spewing out bad water. So I imagine that's permanent. Just look at it go. That's actually pumping out a lot to fill up that quickly. Actually, at the same time, that does mean I can cram some water wheels behind it. Just jam some water wheels in there. It's a bit of an engineering project to bring the power back, but it is something. It's not all for nothing. And down it flows. And around it goes. The other way, that way there, I think is just, yeah, it's just going to pull up. Whereas here, it's going to flow and then round the corner. And out it goes. Yeah, it's just going to fill up there. But that's a fairly intense amount of bad water there. Just narrow it down to 2 tiles and jam a. I mean, start with a compact wheel, but maybe eventually go to. Oh wait, that's a. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it has the thing on the edge. Yeah, just jam a big wheel. Big wheel there. Oh no, it's gonna be 2 tiles high. That's right. That thing's massive. We're down to 4 jobs that are missing. Alright, those are all getting built. These things here, that is. Breeding pods are breeding. Geothermal's geothermaling. Can't do anything with that yet. That's another new thing, the geothermal vent. There's a whole building to put on it. Does that actually come to think of it? It outputs 400. Okay, so for the cost of... Oh wow, that's actually really cheap. I sort of assumed that would have been... that would have needed metal, but no, that's only logs and planks. So that's actually very achievable. I'm going to let that keep running. Actually, what are we at? You just need logs and you need logs. So I'm thinking... Yeah, you don't do anything. You stop doing things. Just let the science build up. And let the logs build up as well. Yeah, we'll probably calm down on the general building just to let stuff catch up. I might just... I mean, it might be a little late, but I'll unpause that. Alright. Yeah, they're nearly finished with that. Which would be good. Oh, looks like some oaks are being planted. It's unfortunate that it takes a really long time for that to have any kind of effect, like for it to come into play. A depth gauge would be nice. And so now, is this thing... Yes, okay, so it has actually dried up as well. Mysterious Twitch spectator. Hello, how am I doing today? Pretty good. I am doing pretty good. You doing well? How you doing? As the beavers run towards the watering hole because they're thirsty. Hey, more well-being. I like the new message thing. That's an improvement. Oh, okay, they built the shrub. It's a bit of a waiting game now. It's just sort of bottlenecked on science. Well, kind of. There, demolish that, please. Yep, you can reach it. That'll give me at least some science. There we go. Got 226 science now. Alright. So, I really want this thing. Okay, it doesn't actually need any connection. It doesn't need any, like, beaver interaction. That means I don't need the power wheel anymore. So that's a big one. That means to generate power, like, I have an omnipresent power source that doesn't need any beavers to run, which is a big deal. Not needing beavers for something is is a huge labour saving. What do we want? I want demolish. You. And we want a shaft there. And we want some of that there. Actually want to push that a little bit further. Blammo. And we want some stairs there. Even though technically I could just run it straight along. Yeah, I've committed to that style. And they're done just in time. Alright, you just need the haulers to take everything away, and then we can just get rid of everything. Perfect. So that area is cleaned out. That means they can return to here. Or not. I mean, realistically, that's actually a lot of work. Work has been lost there. Grown up, died of old age. Oh, that was easy. That's the thing with medium. Medium's just a little bit too easy at times. That's my only gripe with the easy or medium. You know what? That has actually gone down a bit. I mean, it could have gone. It could get way worse before it gets better, but But yeah, all right. That's done. You probably need... No, you need actual planks. Okay. Delete you, delete you. Power. Mercifully, they got rid of all of the individual shaft elements and made it automatically connect just like the other things. I'm not actually sure if that actually connects. With Iron Teeth, increasing population by increasing well-being is better than breeding. Yeah, it's generally the strategy I go for is to bring up the well-being as quick as possible. And I sort of disobeying my own theory by putting a second breeding pod down, because one pod maintains a population like 20 or 30. It actually one pod can actually maintain a lot of population, but just for now, well, resources are a little tight. I've got another one running, but I could just pause it. Yeah, you actually don't want to spam breeding pods down. You can end up oversaturating your colony with just way too many beavers. It's sort of holding steady at about 12 at the minute, which is fine, but a little... How am I gonna... Yeah, I make a very good point there. I think I did that without actually thinking. That's embarrassing. I completely blanked out as to what I was doing then. I was somewhat tuned... My brain was somewhere else right then. No, what I meant to do was that. No, not that. I meant to plug in there. That was some absent-mindedness right there. Oh dear. Thankfully, there is plenty of logs to do that. But you do make a very good point. Yes, it's not going to work too well without the planks. No, I want to do that because it only needs one. Alright, we'll pause some of those just to redistribute the workers. Go all the way around. Alright, make the berry gatherer run the wheel, maybe. Make the berry the berry harvester run the wheel, or at least one of them. There we go. Now they can actually build this stupid thing. And we got pretty close. Got to 27 because I was running on storage. Just didn't quite get there. There we go. Now you never need to be there and run that thing again. Can make the inventor's lowest workplace product storage jobs and stuff. Yeah, I do that. I always have one a little higher, but then the rest are always the minimum. And then I've only got 3 for now, but I'll eventually have 6, 9, or 12 or something. I mean, having said that, because of the geothermal, there's nothing actually stopping me building a number cruncher fairly early on, is there? Oh no, it needs metal. Never mind. But I could put a number cruncher there. Because a number cruncher doesn't need workers. That's just this thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. It just runs at it runs at a low, like, even if it runs at lower efficiency, it doesn't matter because it doesn't need beavers. Worst case scenario, I could just plug in this one over here. So it's not really that. It's not a deal breaker by any means. I'd get a shaft up to you as well. What do we get? 2. So that means some of you have actually got. Yeah, you got someone in you. Oh, another one's ready to vomit up bad water. Where does that go? Oh, okay, it just plugs into that one. It's not a terrible thing, because I do need bad water at some point. Number Cruncher is OP. It is ridiculous. It is like something that can just print science out of nothing for basically for free. When you factor in the big water wheel as well, like I want to run a path over here to tap a water wheel into this. That's a very appealing. And then run the shaft back. That would be great for another power source. I think for now, though, with lack of dynamite, it's kind of annoying. We can just go over the top. Yeah, just do something like that, and then there. Hey! Discord? Uh-oh. Huh. Can I... Oh, there was a button. I'm trying to press buttons and I keep clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Color you shot. Yeah, I mean, we sort of all knew it was going to happen, but it's kind of curious because it waited. All right, so we want that there. I did a few things as well to hopefully mitigate it. Yeah, so we're going to do that there, and then there. I think that was it. Yeah, so you do the yeah, I got it right. It's been a little while since I've you're the same one? Yeah, you're the same one. It's been a little while since I've done the new power shafts. So I had to remember. It's because you're at 3 days now. You're fine, even though you lack workers. What's the science at? 136. So we need to make a move on Gear Workshop at some point. Seem to be a little light on logs there too. Yeah, no logs. No logs. Alright. Do a temporary lumberjack flag, and we'll just start clearing out here. Seems like logs is going to be a pretty severe bottleneck for a fair while. I mean, that's pretty much how all Timberborn games go, is you're bottlenecked on logs for a very long while. Until you can get a decent oak farm going. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot. I can set this to maximum coverage now. That probably would help. Just make it maximum coverage. Yeah, early on, I don't do maximum coverage, because then you get natural tree breeding. But once that's done, you just go full coverage. It doesn't matter. Alright. You're happily chopping logs. 34% productivity, apparently. I mean, at least getting the planks at the once. Yeah, still maxed out on berries. I'd like to have a medium storage full of berries, because then I don't need to think about it ever again. But it'll do for now. Let's see. Let's get our oaks. There is an argument to make to plant pines instead of oaks, but it's a bit either or at this point. I mean, I did also do a few pines there. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but it's something. I might even maybe switch that back to pine. That way, so it's a lot less efficient, but it means, yeah, like do a little bit of pine there and a little bit of pine there. Yeah, like it's a little bit less efficient in terms of the wood production over time. It's just the setup time for oak is enormous. It's like 28, 30 days, wherever one is. Yeah, 30 days to grow, which then when it's harvested is 8 logs. Whereas this is only 12 days for 2. Or 24 for 4. So it's a little under half as much as what oaks do. It's just that the oak takes 30 days, which is a really long time. It's basically you only get 1 harvest per full cycle. Surround it with floodgates, that way you can close them during a bad tide and have no issues. That was one thing I wasn't sure of, was that if this thing output bad water or not. Floodgate, oh yeah. Floodgate would be cheaper. Yeah, we just need 150 thingies. We do need to drop that down in there anyway. Bit of a side note. Isn't there a... Yeah, mangroves you can plant in there, down in there. Which I'll probably look at doing. This is probably an unnecessary expense. Alright, you can stop that for now. Yeah, I know little to nothing about what the new features, the new items do outside of what I read. Alright, yeah, you're just hauling. How do we get power into you? Presumably, plug into that. Where is it? Yeah, there. I mean, the road's in the way, but effectively, yes, like that. Because, yeah, it was the first thing, I was like, if this thing gets bad water into it, it's like, how do you clean it? I suppose the best way to do it would be, long term, would be a sluice. That way, it lets out the clean water, keeps the bad water contained, and then just let evaporation run its course. Beaver with magic. Well, I don't actually need to do all of it as floodgate. I actually only need one face as a floodgate, come to think of it. Where is it? Landscaping. Because the rest of it could just be levees. Unfortunately, I don't have the science for it. How are we doing for science? Is only one free. Oh, really up to 13. I guess because I paused those, that's why. I was like, have I got extra population? No, it's just a redistribution of workers. Alright, what do we got? It's probably fine. Yep, another drought. I wouldn't be surprised if the next one after this drought is a bad tide. Alright, you got nothing to do in range. Very good. That means you can go away. Thank you for your service and all that and stuff and junk. Campfire shower? Yep. We've got the campfire, we've got the shower. One thing I was pushing in the direction of was the lantern to help increase the well-being there. Lantern's a good cheap one. Where is it? A roof tile is another really cheap. Actually, I can do that now. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually place it there, but I could place it there. It's a bit of a thing, and that'll give the roof tile aesthetics. All right, they're getting built. I'm gonna lower those. They built. Oh, they haven't built everything. What are you waiting for? Oh, you need gears. I suppose I better build a gear workshop then. I suppose you're going to need to cut some stuff then. So we need... Yeah, I did unlock it. I just didn't place one. Yeah, you need to start getting done. Bring that right down. I mean, I could just build floodgates around it. That's actually a really good tip. Yeah, thankfully that's a longer term project. Yep, got the roof. Oh, when's the next bonus? It's probably on the beaver itself. Well-being of 9. 10, 12, and 17. So it is actually worth getting them up to 10. I mean, Rooftop Terrace is another fairly easy one to do. And then Lantern. Probably even a Brazier, actually. So, an easy way to do the Rooftop Terrace might even be chuck one there. And there we go. So that's the Rooftop Terrace done. What what did you need? 120, not 100. I was thinking it was 100 again. The 3 out of 25. Yeah, you can't get there. Still holding steady at 12 and 2. Whee! It's a Geeson. Eventually it's going to go off. There it goes. It's a little delayed as the drought starts.
Jason -1 just resubbed for 88 months. Mohodaip 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 mohodaip.
One of the things that never gets old is listening to the thing read out announcements in Finnish. Also, thank you very much for the 88 months, Geeson. Really appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Nope, not that one. You. On top of that, we can also have a small warehouse just there. There it is, gears. Oh, you're done. Excellent. Delete you. I mean, there's still some logs there, but they can figure it out. A classic joke. It's a bit of an oldie now. It's certainly not an original idea on my part. Not happy with Twitch right now. I mean, name someone who is happy. What did they do? Yeah, it'd be hard pressed to find anyone who is happy at the minute. More oaks, yep. There we go. Yeah, I probably could have had the forester a little bit further over and clean up that, but meh. Took your money, didn't they? And didn't give you a thing in return. It's usually what it is some kind of taking money but not doing a thing. I actually should move that one, come to think of it. Where are we at? Wood. Lumberjack flag. There. Yeah, that one's an easy one to assemble. Hey, campfire's up and running. There goes well-being a 9. Alright. What is the food looking like? It's managing. I think berries are slowly going down. Got a new card at the start of the month. Updated your card at first, and now it's starting to cancel all your. Oh. Oh yeah, because the card's expired, and you got to do it. You got to do it all because it's handled by this weird third-party thing. It's it does a whole bunch of. You got to jump through all kinds of hoops to keep it up to date. Vaguely remember having a. Oh, you can't put one under there. Under the overhang. Oh no, some under the overhang. It's just the overhang's too low. Looks like power shaft's all connected. Yeah, so now you got to manually redo all your subs now that they're cancelled, as it cancels them. You can't just en masse update them. Or guessing that you can't en masse update them. Alright, kohlrabi's there. Also, under food, got the fermenter. there a world where I can arrange this in a way that's convenient? It's kind of convenient. That attaches there, but then it goes there, so it sort of blocks it. Suppose I could slot it all the way over there. Really cram it in. Yeah, I could put another one next to it or something. Something like that. And you're going to do fermented cassavas. What's wrong with you? Injury. It's probably just a straight up injury, which means you need a medical bed. Which is a bit annoying because I need medical beds. I need the science for these things for levies. I'll put 2 down just in case. I should actually move the grinder up here too. Just get rid of it from down there. There's a thing, it did update the third-party payment, but it doesn't tell it like if it liked the card or not. Yeah, it just sort of tries, fails, and then rejects. Or then just silently deletes. It's the worst kind of beaver to have is one that's injured or sick of bad tide poisoning. Because they're effectively completely useless. Hardly even noticed there was a drought. And you can see the top of the rocks there. Now, as well as all that, what's the biggest one of these? Doesn't need metal. Like a 5x1. Although it's, I think those use metal. I don't want to keep these things going. Or maybe even make another one just so I can try and get the population going. It's sort of a bit of a waiting game at the minute. What do you need? You just need logs. It's plenty of kohlrabis. It's the lone wood roof tile. Yeah, I just sort of got to focus on protecting that next. Then go from there. I mean, we've got the food, we've got the power. The power shaft thing. Hey, well-being 10. That's what we want to see. Should be able to easily get it to 11 if I get the lamp pole. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this thing raises the water up to. I sort of assume it doesn't go above whatever the height is there. Oh, never mind, but you can get 11 anyway. And that's the reason why I'm going for the leviers. That way I can guarantee that it goes all the way up. I'd rather not be having surprises and things. There we go. Right. So housing. Let's stay ahead of the housing trend. Build more housing. We've got another bad water source starting up soon. Where are you gonna go actually? It's gonna drain into there. It's not gonna flow anywhere, but it's otherwise gonna flow. Okay, it's just gonna flow off the map that way. That one's also a bit of a gusher. Geez, 2 combined ones there is gets a bit of flow going. Yeah, I still want to get over here and tap into this for water wheels. I mean, I don't need it yet because I got the geothermal anyway. Geothermal is surprisingly effective for power. Yeah, it's all a bit bottlenecked on. Oh, actually, the oaks are coming good. All right, so that means that's sort of what I was waiting for was logs because everything yeah, like we're empty on logs, but we do have the oaks coming into play, which means we can start really throwing down some storage. We should actually start investing in medium tanks too. I'm also surprised this thing's already back at 116. That means I've got a few of these. Yeah, a few of these are actually up and running. Alright. So, I want to move the cassava storage up to here. It's a bit awkward there, but I might just deal with it as it is. I mean, I could put you know what, I will. I mean, I won't put a large storage in, but I'll plan for a large storage going in that place. And then, potentially warehouse up some more of these goods. I mean, I'm sort of inclined towards putting it here. A bit nasty though. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. It's a bit of a distance, but I think it'll work. Alright, so you also hold gears, and you also hold planks. I also need to start building up a metalworking district. What am I looking? No, you're. I know why now. I know why. It's because you don't actually take planks go into the log pile, not this one. This can be set up for something else. What else can you actually take? Not much, really. Come to think of it. In that case, we'll just tweak this a little bit then. Inevitably, what's going to happen is that there's going to be like 3 lumber mills here and 2 gears or 3 gears here. Like this whole area will just get extended. I could even put the storage underneath and of the buildings. No, what I want is the large pile. Even better, actually. Delete that. You go there, and then you go there on top. Was it a whole 180? Probably enough for a fair while. I mean, it works. There you go, you can stack it 3 high. What do we want? Small storage, large pile. You can go there. I might actually just get rid of that one for now. In fact, simplify. Let's not get too carried away building all this crazy crap just yet. There. And scrap metal, smelted metal. Because we're pretty much... Oh, we're 10 off. Okay. Going to cause a little bit of chaos within this thing. You know what? You can pause and you can pause. You just work on the inventor hut. There we go. Just crank out science. while we're at it, while we're waiting. Yeah, well, I'll add more builders. I've sort of been cruising along with only 2 builders, and it's it's not the best. Look at it go, pulsating away. So if I do that, yeah, it just sort of locks in place. I think it's like 0.8 or something. Like it's a little bit higher than the 0.65, I think, or 0.65, I think it is for the normal height. Now you are not going to hold anything, and you're going to hold kohlrabies. I nearly clicked the wrong one. Kohlrabies and mangrove fruits and to cassavas. Another storage here with the raw stuff would also be a good idea. Suppose that's an argument for plopping this thing here. Actually, I'll hold off on that. Ah, excellent. You're getting done. Why are you... Oh, because I never built the road. I was like, why can't you get there? It's because you got no road there. Gonna build the road there, dummy. Speaking of roads that I never built, there's that there too. Alright, you should start transferring all that. Excellent. I mean, I suppose this could hold the cassavas. You're holding the gears, you're holding the planks. Yeah, so get rid of that one. And then they can store it. Look at them go. And they can store the planks up in here. Then we need the gears. Which again, the last time I built it, or the last time I placed it, went there. Good enough. Yeah, and just do that. Alright, metal. We need a smelter. What do we need? 300. We're close. So close. Then got to think about a... next bad water source is activating. Did I lower those? Yeah, I did. And after that, I've got to think about a number cruncher too. 300. There we go. And then connect the power in there, thusly. Alright, unpause you. Which one was it? It was... Yeah, it was that one still. I wasn't sure if I'd actually missed out on another one activating. Yeah, back down to one doing the thingy. Alright, so... The population is slowly increasing. We're up to 19 beavers. 17 and 2, which isn't a bad thing. At some point I might need to pause one of the breeder pods, but I think it's okay for now. I still want to keep the population increasing at the current rate. Because I might need... actually... Yeah, you seem to be having a bit of a lack of hauling. So a hauling post probably isn't a terrible idea. And this is another thing where you just set that to a minimum. Berry storage and water storage. That is through. I'm still relying on the small one. The water storage needs to be upgraded. Like I need to get it to... it's not in water anymore. into this one. Oh, just in time. Excellent. Yeah, and start replacing these. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Not that I really can. Put that there. Right, so empty you and empty you. Yeah, we'll start replacing these. This is so much more efficient than the little ones. Alright, we'll let them do that. I mean, I could delete it. I don't know if it actually drops the water on the floor or not. I don't remember. And I don't really want to waste... I mean, it... you know what? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, it does actually dump the water on the floor. Never mind. There. You're going to store a whole load of water. It should actually have the gears to do it. I don't know if it has the plank. We have the planks. But it should have the gears. Alright, upgrade that one. You actually need to be turned on at some point too. Do we actually have a scrap metal person? Oh, that's another drought egg. Very good. I'm smelting apparently. There we go. Just max out that. It's going to be empty, but again, it's one of those things that just sort of collects stray workers. Alright, scale that back, because we don't really have construction projects at the minute. I mean, if we do, on the one hand, but then we also don't. But we have a hauling bottleneck more than anything else. Hey, the barrel's here. And interestingly enough, if I delete all these, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, it basically eats up all of those worth of water. Plus whatever was left on the floor. The reflex still exists. To click on water for water storage. Alright, set those for water, and what is that? 9. That'll take it from what? A bit over 300 to 900? Something like that? $360 to 900. There's a huge improvement in water storage. There's a whole theory that you actually want to store as much water as possible in large tanks and not set up giant dams for water storage, because it's more efficient to have like it's more water dense to have it in a barrel than on land, and barrels don't evaporate. But at the same time, having a giant dam is fun, whereas having a giant bank of barrels is kind of sterile. And but anyway, yeah, we do need lots of storage. I don't know how I would do it on this map. Do some kind of giant mega dam, because like it's Timberborn and you are legally, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you're legally obliged to place the merry-go-round first if it's available, especially on forest frontiers. Likewise in Timberborn, you're legally obliged to build a giant mega dam, no matter how potentially inefficient or terrible it may be. Yeah, building up logs, pretty good. Alright, we've got a lot more storage for everything. The routers here. I need to store up more berries though. Very pog, yeah. Like, Do you even does it even count as a Timberborn playthrough if you don't do a giant, uh, water project of some kind? Because this thing, it can pump out to here and down to here, and potentially you could like fill up this entire area with water. I know this backflows, but at the same time you just cap it off and then it'll be fine. It's a lot more manual work to pause pumps during droughts if you're going for the all tank storage. Yeah. Um, One option is to use underground water storage. I did it in the last playthrough. I actually hollowed out. It was actually really annoying to do because the tunneling function wasn't available wherever it was. When I did it, yeah, there it is, the tunnel. The tunnel option wasn't available, so I had to peel down all of the terrain and then rebuild it with the platforms. It was very annoying. But yeah, I made a. It was the one where you had the. It was at the one of the corners of the map, and it had this little bridge and two water sources, and I turned it into a giant canal that went in an L shape around the map, and then it terminated at this giant underground water storage. And the reason I'm thinking of it is that you could fill up that storage from somewhere high up, and then attach a pump to it, and then anything that flows over or anything excess just flows out of the map instead of backing up somewhere. And so these things always had the water available. Can you make a suggestion for a giant reservoir? Yes, you can. I mean, for this map, my current thought is to have a giant underground network of tubes and power shafts, given all of these things. I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet as far as big engineering projects go. The one thing that I'm seeing see, there's another one there that I could link up into a giant network. The one thing that I am seeing is potential for lots of little towns, and maybe that's one way to go. Potentially having a giant underground water distribution system as well. I think that would be a potential option. So where the aquifer drops below. So this thing, and then yeah, drops down here. Does that mean hollowing out the mountain and using all this mountain for water storage? I'd be keen on that. It actually goes underneath there too. Oh, where does the damn, the entire map. I like the way you think. Lots of very cute water towers powered by the geothermal. Yeah, I think you're actually thinking along the same lines as me. So I was thinking giant underground network of power shafts to power all of the drills and all the geothermals. Yeah, and just power all of them. I mean, yeah, I was thinking the giant underground network, but yeah, power all of these and just have them pump up. Yeah, that would be interesting. How's this looking? It's going down. I kind of wish there was a way to like automatically turn these off when the water level got to a certain point. I suppose on the one hand, it could do that with sluices, maybe. Like pipe this thing across to here, and then sluice out. Because they flow one way, and then the sluice is always going to top up the outside, and then this thing pumps dry, but the sluice is watered out. Two sets of sluices there on the bottom, one for good, one for bad. Use good water sluices towards the blockages and make a reservoir there. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that goes. So yeah, a sluice here for bad water, a sluice here for regular water, I would assume. We could potentially actually dam up this entire thing. Oh, you know what I need? What I need is explosives. If I want to start doing these things, what do I need for explosives? Other than science. What do we got? 600 science. This diversion has been very useful. So before I commit to that, though, I need to think about what else I need. You need treated planks. Metal. Oh, it's just efficient mine. That's fine. I want to try and avoid steam engines if I can help it. What about the number cruncher? Number cruncher. I think the first priority is the number cruncher. Towards the block. Oh, okay. I got other way around. Yeah, good water that way, and then bad water just bypass out. Because yeah, that actually makes more sense. Because then, I mean, I can dam off or sluice off here as well, and then I can fill up this entire area with water. Oh wait, no, that flows into there now. I can dam off here anyway. There's lots of potential. There's plenty of things that can be done. Suppose, if anything, unlock you. If anything, the first thing to do is to actually get down there. How hard is it to do those? It's a bit either or, really. There. First things first, let's get down there. Let's see. So we want a little bit of that. A levy. The lesson with managing this in previous games is constrain this stuff as much as possible. 1, 2, 3. And then sluices like that. How much is it? 400. Put that metal to use. There. And then levy and levy. Actually, it probably should be there. Down here. So yeah, like that. I take it. As my yeah, like that. And yeah, and these close above downstream depth, close above contamination, and you close below contamination, we'll say 3%. Then I just got to get the power shaft up there. Oh, look, it's all full. What are you missing? Work is all you're missing. I can safely get rid of all of that now. Isn't there a... yeah, flip. But these can be low priority. I don't need... there's no serious urgency. Yeah, so good water goes to there. Nothing for downstream. Oh, okay, yeah. We don't want that. Yeah, because that would actually be bad, wouldn't it? Because as soon as the bad water goes down there, then it'll close itself, just make a big mess. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm getting lots of planks. What else we got? I got 31 metal. Yeah, I just need to get the 1500 science going. What are we up to? 21 beavers. What I might do is just build that there. And then I'll get rid of that. Let's just continue expanding. Future-proof things. Just pushed it up there. Future-proof things a little bit. And then I would like to move the rooftop terrace up to here. Actually, while I think of it, grab the lantern. Get that well-being going. Next time would be, yeah, number cruncher. Get the beavers out of the need for beavers out of the inventor hut. It'd be a big one. None of them are the right size. I suppose I could put it there. Then it would cover both. But I was thinking, as I say, I was thinking of putting the rooftop terrace up here. Where is over? Oh, crap. You need a beaver. Raise that priority. I forgot to unpause them. Yeah, I suppose you could just have the cute little roof. I mean, it does work. Like that. Where is it? Wellbeing. Rooftop terrace. Up there. Maybe just some more roof tile there to offset the weird facing. Did you go up 2 or 1? Just 1. That's actually not a bad idea. I like that. So it goes up like that. Levels out there. Are they? No, they haven't delivered anything here yet. Well, I don't have the. What was it to? Oh, 350. I was like, oh, not enough science. So, and I hadn't twigged as to what it meant. I looked over. I was like, 300. I was like, how much does this thing cost? Yeah, 350. That's a lot. Yep, 4 inventor huts are going. Yeah, I never actually built the berry storage too. That's just generally very annoying. Looking at it. Also notice they're just not cleaning up the water. We're getting some haulers in would be nice. Needs treated plane. Oh, there. That would make sense. Yeah, why it needs so much science. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that one as is, and we'll come back to it later. It's kind of impressive that that's actually being built already. What's your scrap metal look like? Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. I'm going to raise that to 2, bring you up like that. And hopefully that should help alleviate the hauler situation. Alright, you're moving again. So yeah, you're not getting harvested. What are we at for logs? We're actually pretty good for logs. But as I say, lack of hauling's a bit of an issue. Food is okay for now. I'd like to do the storage a little better. But that's a future me problem. Like, like, I'd like this to be the big storage. But if I do that, I would like a bit of space. So again, I can use... it's like... I mean, it does need a bit of space. Yes, when it's really tight like that, it's kind of tricky. But at the same time, I can stack one on top that's rotated, so it's not the end of the world. Fermented cassavas. Not seeing a huge amount of those. Probably help if I actually was farming more. I could probably afford to turn on the other farmhouse. Also do that. I want to try and reclaim as much of this fertile land as possible for farming. just get everything off here that doesn't need to be here. So like, I will need to move the cassava storage. I should probably do that now, actually. While, while there's no cassavas to be stored, I should probably consider doing that. I'm probably just going to be lazy and chuck it up there. And yeah, and just rely on this if and or when it gets built. it's almost like doing the natural thing as nature intended. Oh, that's going to be an interesting one. That's going to do a lot of interesting things. It's quite the spiral, that one is. Oh yeah, there's some that'll link up to there. Where is it? We do need the not the fluid pump, the bad water pump. Yeah, you need gears and things. Do I want to unlock that or what? I think I better wait. As I say, number cruncher is the goal. Got to keep eyes fixed on the number cruncher. All right, let's pause you. Is there anyone else we can pause? Probably you. Yeah, pause all of those for now, just to get more beavers into the into there. We'll get some haulers going as well. That should just help with the logistics of things. And if we get the well-being up a little bit more, that would also help. Actually, just use the priority tool. Just high prioritize all these things. I say that as I high prioritize that, and there's no urgency on that one. All right, how are we looking here? They've actually done a decent job here. Linking this path up is probably a good idea too. Just make the travel times a little bit more efficient. Was it 67 versus 68? So it's not really saving. Kind of. Yeah, that was easy. What's the time? We need to take a break shortly as well. Yeah, you're just logs and planks. That's easy. Raise that up. I have a feeling that's going to push all of the... Oh, no, it's not entirely pushing them all out, but yeah, it's looking like it was going to push all of the beavers out of the inventor huts. At the same time, I sort of need beavers else, like... I need the beavers doing other things. Fermented cassavas, you also need to get done pretty quickly. I suppose this one can be berries for now. Get rid of that one. Ground's just covered in water and logs. In the form of rubble. You're not doing anything, so you could be doing something else that's useful. So what do we got going on? Another drought is approaching. Excellent, all that's done. So we should see some well-being. I mean, I saw the well-being just fall, but we should get the well-being up a little bit higher. Wet fur is pretty low. I mean, I could do the old trick of forcing the beavers to walk through water to get the wet fur buff instead of building showers. But more showers probably wouldn't hurt. I do like the idea of the double shower being right next to the water pump. It's not like it's in the real world. That would be highly unsanitary. I had no idea why I clicked that. Just got demolition on the mind. Alright, so that means I can get rid of that one. Could almost get rid of that building entirely now too. I don't want to put it probably right there. Yeah, and then I can just get rid of all that. Alright, and beyond that... There, just encourage... If they want to, they can go across... In theory, it's actually a slow way to go, so I actually don't want to do that, but meh. But yeah, what I can do is... Actually, where do you cover? Along there. It probably doesn't hurt to move you over to like there and slide you down there. Pull a second farmhouse. I probably should, yeah. I'm going to lose some inventors, so I'm trying to keep the inventors cranking hard as possible. But yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. I'll keep them on the inventor for now. The food isn't out of control. Likewise, berries is plentiful, so I'll pause them as well. And yeah, I'll let them run the inventor hut for now. Water, I'm going to pause you. As soon as the first barrel empties, what is it? Obtain, I think it is. One of them, I think it was obtain. It was either obtain or tell all the others to supply to push water out to a particular storage. And yeah, the thing that I was just sort of, the little distraction I had was to maybe start up some mangroves just here. I think those needed a gatherer from memory. It's been over a year since I last played Iron Teeth. Yeah, I think it was gatherers. Yeah, and if I do that, then it covers a bit of everything. You know, the forester can plant that, and yeah, I can do a bit of that. And it just gives a, you know, another supplement of food. All right, that can go. Yeah, 5 out of 6 inventors. As soon as I get the number cruncher, then I can just bulldoze all the inventors. It'll ease the pressure significantly. I presume that there are... No, that's an aquifer. We... Oh yeah, we are in drought. I was like, hang on, did we the drought come, or are we still waiting for it? No, the brain hasn't caught up yet, and yes, we are now in the drought. Take you down. All right. How are you looking? 33, 79. Should have this taken down pretty quick. All right, 1,000 science. That's up to 10. What's missing? Menta cassavas. I mean, we're going to get mangrove fruit soon. Those two are struggling a little bit. Everything else is, you know, is a little something something to boost it. Decontamination scrubber. I mean, it's oh, there it goes. So what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Potentially up to 13. If they're all at 1.0 or 2.0. In the case of the one that's 2 points. Ah, someone died of old age is why there's only one not running. What's the total? 800. How much did it need? 500. It's pretty cheap in the scheme of things. In the overall grand scheme. Oh, so much better than building. It cannot be said enough times. It's so much better doing the power shafts this way compared to the old way. Um. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Do it the other way, the old-fashioned way. You just have the sky pipe, sky shaft. Oh, not a tubeway. No, no, no. We don't want that. Not quite up to tubeways yet. Alright, vertical power shaft. Uppity goes. There. Fortunately, getting through here is a bit annoying. I think the solution to that is more metal scrappers. Just get it out of the way. And on that note, I just noticed we're past 2 hours, so I'm gonna slow things down for a moment. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna take a quick break for 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll continue on. Unpause planking is I was gonna do that when the number crunch is done. That way I don't lose the inventors. So I'll unpause everything once we get to 1500. But yeah, while that's going on, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then we'll come back in about 2 minutes' time. So, don't go too far. We shall be back shortly. And I'll dare to leave it running and hopefully not have bad times happen. Apparently, clicking out of the game pauses the game anyway. Alrighty, let's continue on though. How close are we still? Oh yeah, because I clicked out of the thingy. It wasn't actually running. Alright, so we're just 200 science away from, or less than that actually. Oh, okay, cool. They done that. Excellent. How are our metal scrappers going? They're tearing that place apart. Excellent. That's what we like to see. There's no storage for that. Alright, let's speed things up again. I was sort of hoping to let the game run so we can bypass some of these steps, but apparently not. You can pause that for now. Actually, I think I scooped up all I think it's scooped up all the water because yeah, logs are at 220, so it's just a log storage thing. I could probably actually pause these guys for now as well, because some of the inventors have been absorbed by the scrap metal guys, just eating these things. How's that looking? Yeah, it's progressing. It's probably going to struggle a little bit with the lack of. Oh, I better yeah. All right. What are we at? Yeah, nothing. So I will have to unpause that. Unfortunately, again, it's going to eat into the science. Like, I'm just drilling through it just to get it out of the way. But once it's done, it's done forever. I arguably also. I hate to redo it, but yeah, I'll have to do that. 1, 2. Have to relay that just there. And we'll get rid of the stuff we've already done here. This is the iron teeth, so we don't have access to the wind turbines. Otherwise, yeah, I would actually do that. Realistic though, anyway, I do want to. Long term, you want to connect up the power shaft to everything anyway, so it doesn't hurt to do it this way earlier anyway. All right, so we're at 1500. So this is a big deal. We can now build a number cruncher, and I'm probably gonna flop it down. I've sort of made things difficult for myself, admittedly. I mean, yeah, I would like to plop it there. But it's a little bit inaccessible at the minute. In fact, what I'll probably do is that. And yeah, now we can run all this stuff again. Yeah, all these, that's right, it is shift delete. Yeah, we don't need inventors anymore, so we don't need any of that stuff. We got workers for the farmhouse now. We got workers for that. All the excess workers can just spill over into haulers. Hey, the drought's over. Yeah, sharing the power shaft anyway is a really good idea. I don't actually know if the geothermal engine's available to both factions. It'd be good if it was. Yeah, so now we now got the number cruncher at least down. We can just start cranking all this stuff out. Oh, it is cool. Yeah, so these would actually supplement the wind turbines. Just chuck them. You don't actually need to put them up high, but up here would be nice and out of the way, so it'd be a good place to put them up here. And the power shafts aren't too hard to make. They're fairly cheap, so it wouldn't hurt. Beaver power wheel, fermenter. Oh yeah, the fermenter's still paused. The fermenter was a little bit behind. The power wheel's really just there to power the lumber mill. If anything, I need to follow through on what I was saying. I was sort of hinting I was at earlier. Where go to wood and industrial lumber mill. Put that there and then put a second one there. I'll set that to maximum priority. And hopefully it actually, well, it's logs, so there's no reason for it not to get built. And yeah, and just shuffle everything over. Just like that. It doesn't need that one either, as an added bonus. If I was really keen, then yeah, get a little platform there. Yeah, and that's eating up all the haulers, but that's fine. You know, the more of these, the merrier. Probably should unpause the water pumpers too. That's probably going to eat up that one's jobs. They're all at 20 out of 20 scrap metal. I need to get smelting. There's an interesting problem to have in this game is too many raw resources. And not enough haulage. It's an unusual problem to have. Normally it's just not enough logs. Specifically not enough logs. In saying that, these need to be unpaused as well. That needs to go, and you need to unpause. What are we at? 20 and 14 jobs. Oh dear. Somehow by switching to Number Cruncher, I've ended up with more jobs that aren't filled. Yeah, you're doing harvesting and you're doing planting. It's always worth having one do each. They're not doing things. Oh, there it goes. The sneeze finally came out. It's been brewing for like an hour, that one. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Just do a large pile. Just chuck it there. Scrap metal. There we go. It's not like we're short on logs. This thing can only smelt so fast. Yeah, could flop that in there too. What do we got? Well, being a 12. Looking pretty good. It's actually a lot of bad water. Oh, that's a lot of bad water. It's kind of artful. Comes round, and then this one, they're sort of interleaving each other. Yeah, I know, they can't access it yet. I want to make sure that they can build this, because I need to move the power shaft out the way. It's not the end of the world if I cut that off, but it is a consideration. Just need them to catch up a little bit. I'll do the minimum. Yeah, it'll lower the. Okay, it actually. I thought that needed more than 400. Just barely enough. And they're slowly working their way through the scrap metal. Still no storage for logs. Need the haulers to deal with that. What are we for logs? Maximum. So alright, so we'll pause these guys for now. Pause all of them. See if we can just get more people redistributed. Yeah, plank. There's always planks. As you progress into the game, it always ends up being planks. Just never enough planks. There. Build another one just to be sure. I mean, that's getting planks. The trouble is, it's eating the planks that the gear workshop would get. You only got... Yeah, you both only have one worker. What do you got? 21 beavers, 13 open positions though. Call me Jeff. Coming over the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. And Wally. Hey, what are you doing? Don't starve together. Yeah, both Call Me Jeff and Wally there, friends of the channel. Yeah, what were you up to? How you doing, Wally? Fellow members of Red Circuit stream team. And I'm guessing you were doing... I mean, you're obviously doing something together. Did I spell that wrong? Yeah, I know what I did. I'm an idiot. There we go. Peak. You're doing some peak. How a nightbot? Yeah, you want to. There you go. Did you make it to the peak? That is the real question. Oh, someone wasn't reading YouTube chat either again. Next one's activating. You've been struggling with bad times in this mode. I don't think of just putting a box around the source since the water level won't rise. Yeah, I was actually wondering that myself. You were this close and you almost made it. Yeah, to be fair, this was pointed out to me as a thing, but it does make sense. Yeah, I wasn't actually sure if this thing even output bad water itself, the water seep. It'd be a lot of fun finding out, because I was like, how do you clean this thing if it gets full of bad water? I think the strategy is to sort of turn on this thing when it's available, once you're able to. Because, yeah, you can get access to the geothermal pretty early, so there's no harm in getting a power... At least for me, getting a power shaft up, but... otherwise, getting a windmill up. Although, having said that, it's probably cheaper to run a power shaft from the geothermal than it is to set up a windmill, because windmills can be pretty plank heavy. You can see the sky. You see the sky as you're falling down the peak. Alright, we're nearly torn through all of that. Excellent. How far along are you? You just need gears. Yeah, there's 8. Yeah, there we go. It's 85% now. I mean, this one's still filling up. Yeah, you're still able to fill that one. So we're nearly there. This lot just need to work on the last few little bits of structure. Yeah, we're just pulling out the metal to get it out of the way so it can run the power shaft up to this thing. Then we can start pulling water out of the ground. Which would be good times for all. Some of these should actually... Are they taking like one or two at a time? I haven't actually really looked. One at a time. I suppose gnawing away at metal with their teeth is probably going to be a bit of a struggle. It's going to be pretty hard on their teeth. For some reason I thought they took like 5 at a time. There we go. So like, what do they say? A watched clock never boils or something? A watched clock never ticks? A watched kettle never toils? Okay, yeah, there's plenty of storage. How are you doing? Yeah, it's completely empty. Yeah, we're on Timberborn. This is the new experimental, which previews some of the things coming in 1.0. This is a new map called Oasis, and there's a single water seep in the middle that outputs water up to this sort of level. So it's not like a normal water source, so it's a very minimal water source. You just got to sort of manage this giant area with all this dryness and bad water everywhere, which has slowly been filling up with bad water. These, if I can click on it, there it is, bad water source. There's all these bad waters. It's actually a lot deeper than I thought it was. There's these bad waters, sort of potentially causing headaches. It hasn't yet, but I see it as a bit of a problem. Another gear factory, another breeding pod. Probably a good idea. I'm a bit worried about these not filling though. What's their productivity at? It's pretty good. Yeah, another breeding pod probably wouldn't hurt. What about... No, it's houses, not storage. Storing the beavers. But what I'll do is I'll just build up a whole section up here. And then when these are done, I'll bulldoze them and move them. Like that can go. Because yeah, I want all of this for planting, even though I'm not really using it all for planting yet. I want it all for planting. Because this is my only fertile area, so I just want to get things that are relying on this area out of here. The next move actually to do was to move these waters out over the water. I arguably probably could have done that before. But, meh. Alright, that's slowly progressing. I mean, even though I already sort of did all this stuff, I guess I am going to end up moving it. It's one of those things where I imagined that I was going to finish it a lot, or make more thingies a bit later than when I actually am. Alright. Like, I didn't think I was going to have another gear workshop so soon. That probably doesn't matter so much. I mean, most of it will get done pretty quick anyway. Yeah, okay. So this thing's 50% now. Still a bit of a shortage of beavers, though. I mean, I could probably pause a farmhouse. There's 600 foods, nearly 700 food, so it's probably fine. I mean, there's 200 of it's berries, so it's not really that much food. Oh, you probably can't be... Can you be reached? Maybe. I might need to delete that, though, so they can get to that. That one's fully reachable. Oh, that one's done. And that one's done. Annoyingly, I need all these up and running again. I think I might be starting to stress the water supply. Yeah, oh, it is filling that up as well. Like, I got another one of those built. But this one should... Oh, yeah. No haulers, so it can't obtain water. But it's... I think it's slowed down. It feels like it's slowed down a little bit. Up to 34 gears. Right, what are you up to, you lot? Oh, last one. There you go. Done and done. That's freed up the workers for other things. 13th drought in... yeah, so this is only on normal difficulty. I did extend the maximum length of a drought and bad tide, though, to like 14 days. That way they're not too... They don't stay too short. So yeah, all that hard really does is just slow down the early game. It just slows down the point to where you can just do whatever you want. I sort of didn't want to play a month of this just battling hard mode. It's only sort of superficially hard. It's not actually in any practical way hard. Aquifer can now be powered. It's pretty close. Balls. You did actually need that. Power. There. Yeah, there's a few things that need to be connected. You're slowly absorbing gears. Yeah, you're quite behind on stuff. That's going to eat up 200. I wouldn't mind some windmills at this point. Windmills are so powerful. They're ridiculous. Yeah, in the previous game, for update 7, I build an underground cavern with windmills. If you want hard mode, it'd be really hard. Play on tiny maps. Oh yeah, the diorama map or the that canyon map. I haven't done that canyon map in a while. Should do that. The one that I really want to do hard mode on is 16 by 16. That is tight. Oh, they don't actually need aquifers don't need constant power. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Very interesting. Now set that to max priority. I think everything else is pretty much built, so this will just start doing things once it's done. I'm not quite sure what I would do with the aquifer once it's up. Other than maybe move the water pumps. Prioritized by haulers. Its productivity is pretty high already. But yeah, it just tends to be slow. Because it's 3 hours per... So I'm only making 2 gears every 3 hours. They are somewhat supply... Oh, we do have the planks again. It's it's more of a lack of haulers still. I might pause you just so I can get some haulers going. Probably going to run out of logs though. A smelter can just slowly process through all that. So oh yeah, there's no point running it once it's full. Wind cutting doesn't really matter. Infrequent wind is enough to keep the pond topped up. Oh yeah, against the consumption and evaporation. I probably should pause those at some point because I've been draining this pretty hard. Might actually resume that just to make sure. I hadn't been keeping oh, that's actually a lot lower than I thought it was. I hadn't been keeping tabs on it. I mean, these things are still working, so that's something. Up to 65, yeah. It's just slowly creeping up. Yeah, I could attach pumps to this thing for more water. Perhaps around here even. Yeah, like get it up there. Run you across there. And yeah, eventually I could just dam across all this. Yeah, just build up, move these pumps up to here, or I'd probably leave those pumps. Well, actually, what I would do is move them out into the water again. Same with these, move them out into the water, over the water, and then make it work from there. 71. Seems to be gaining about 10 per day. Maybe about 8 or 10 per day. Yeah, you got the planks. You're maxed out on planks. Storage is probably maxed out on planks. Yeah, so it doesn't need those, or even possibly those too. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Please harvest. Unfortunately, these will 5.6, 5.4. It's very close. I'll get you to harvest these. That's a very awkward storage point. It'll make it work. Where is it? One? Mangrove fruits. Yeah, store up some mangrove fruits. Is this thing connected? Yeah, it's okay, it's working. Excellent. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't work in a drought, so I might just save energy while that's happening. so I can keep processing these, making the gears. Where is it? There. Let's bring it up to 19 hours. Maximum work. Thankfully, we're sort of full up on fermented cassavas somehow. See this thing rapidly bouncing around. Doesn't get a lot of use. This is one thing that I've never really been really clear on is how many campfires you need per population. Because it always seems like it's never enough. You sort of need a lot, because everyone wants to use the campfire at the exact same time. So it feels like you always need a lot of campfires all in parallel. Alright, well, it probably would have benefited to pay closer attention to the water supply here and not pump it all out. But at 3.3 days remaining, I don't think it's the end of the world. Oh, excellent. So that's going now. We should have a full 800. So this thing's ready to go, but again, not really useful in a drought. I might as well just let it run. Even if it's kind of useless, I might as well let it run. I suppose the solution to this thing is, oh, it actually does 10 as well. So it's just going to have cranking out, going to be cranking out science pretty quickly. Okay, yeah, they're starting to empty that now. It's interesting, I haven't cut that one down. Alrighty. I was going to see if all these die before the water comes back. Now, next project. Ooh, do I want to go into early bots? Or is it just a matter of, just pump up well-being in general? A few different options. Oil press. What do the bots need for this? Grease, which is extract. Is it extract and canola oil? And that's also, yeah, part of the packaging. More kohlrabi and fermented cassava. Oh, that would be going to the big storage then. Yeah, to supplement these. What is this, like 1200? Yeah, 1200. That should be enough for a while. What else we got? I'm just got to remind myself. Yeah, oil press. It's kind of annoying to do, and then the food factory also kind of annoying to do. You sort of need all of them all at once. Which is why it's annoying to deal with. Actually, if anything, what I want to do is just start reworking this, and minimizing how much I'm using the actual shoreline. I'll do something like that. It has the added benefit of meaning I can put the ramp there. There we go. Water floweth. And hopefully... Oh, it's already dead. Oh, some of them got watered at least. Well-being... Double shower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, you need to do that. Oh yeah, you'll be flowing now too. That's got to back up there. Which is fine. But yeah, what that means is... I'm going to want a levee. Let's be a little ambitious. You know, just levee this whole area. Something like that. Can you still harvest any of the logs from the dead full-grown tree, or is it just useless? I believe... Oh, damn it. I believe you don't really get anything from the dead mangroves. I don't actually remember, come to think of it. Oh yeah, you do actually get 2 logs. Means I probably do need to cut them down. It's a Veldak! Hello, how you doing? How you with? Yeah, this will be the first of the big projects. Bringing this in. We'll just do a regular dam here. So I can spill over. In saying that, I think I do actually need a, a levee here too. Oh yeah, right. It's been a while since I've dealt with them, so I don't really remember. Yeah, if you mark them for harvesting, they just get constantly chopped down. Yeah, the forester will deal with it. I remember things sometimes. Increase the kohlrabis. I'm very tempted to shuffle this thing over, just to fill in that space, this space here. Alright, they're doing that. They're actually getting that done very quickly. This is a good sign. Sign of things... I mean, it's a sign of potentially everything slowing down in the not-too-distant future. But it's a starting point. Alright, bring you up there. We need a little bit more levee. And then, a little bit of that there. So they can swing their way across here. I have 4 builders. I probably have... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have all 4 assigned. I actually see things getting done pretty quickly. There and there. Alright, so the first mega dam, which is not really that mega. Out of curiosity, how far away is Tubes? I mean, already at 1300 science. I think it's just a big drain on resources, really. If anything, what I want to get into is explosives and start building up a stock of explosives. What do you need? Bad water and time. And those just need bad water and extract. So I actually, if anything, want to set up a new area. Right, what do we actually get that was... It was probably mangrove fruits if I was to hazard a guess. Yeah, and more wet fur. Actually, hang on. Yeah, campfire's higher now. As cool as the tubes are, you prefer zip lines? Zip lines does have the cool factor. Tubes are a little bit too practical, I guess you could say. It's kind of a brutal simplicity sort of thing. It's the fact they can build from half-built tubes as well is a bit of a thing. Alright. Demolish that. I mean, I don't have to demolish it yet. I might just leave it. What is that? That's 3, I think. Yeah, 3. I could reach right down into there with the deep water pumps. It's unfortunate. The zip lines, it's more fun, but it's more challenging to really make good use of. It's the sort of thing that works against them. Yes, we also want a dam across here. Just quietly, I want to levy all that. Then we want some bad water pumps. How down do you go? 6. Here is a starting point. There. What is that? 2. Hey, Superchip. How you doing? Thinking. I don't want to use the metal platforms. I do like the bridges. They're fun. Amazing, awesome. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Keep up the good work. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that.
You're amazing and awesome. Keep up the good work.
You're amazing too. Everyone here is also amazing. I just do things here. Not too expensive. Just brain headaching. Oh, it's off by 1. Annoyingly, I don't think... Yeah, that actually causes more problems than it solves. Just got to end up with this wacky bridge instead. There. So now there's a whole lot of construction to do. And of course the YouTube bell deck. I need to hurry up and link the 2 chat things together. That way they both show up on screen. I mean, it could be worse. The water spilling everywhere. Builder's hut. Probably not a bad idea. What are we at? 4. So yeah, the population's gaining enough to justify it. Thankfully, it's not too hard to build. Yeah, crank that up. I have a feeling though the bottleneck will be supplies. Both lumberjacks going? They are. Speaking of, they need to be moved. And also add another one. That's just high priority them as well. I'm going to high prioritize all of this too. I don't like this. This can percolate away in the background. I don't super need it. But yeah, more builders would be good. That's sort of eaten up all of you. I might keep that at 3. That way more spillover can go into there. It's kind of interesting, actually, now that the number crunch is up and running, is that they're sort of gaining science very quickly, and it's to the point where I'm sort of struggling in ways to spend it. Swimming pool is sort of where it gets serious. It's like the Lido thing. Exercise plaza. It's actually an easy one to implement. Metal. Yeah, it's like the temple thing in the other faction, the Timbery faction. They like it's an expensive building, a somewhat expensive building, but it's easy well-being. I forget how much it is. I think it's like 3. This thing. It's more than 1. I know that much. What else can we do? Potentially need to think about that. We haven't had a bad tide yet. Beaver bust. Ah, that one's easy. What else? Brazier. Also fairly easy. I mean, beaver bust is not a bad one to have. Let's move that one. There. Where was it? Well-being, yeah, the scratcher. There. Lots of things for the beavers. Let's pause those. Actually, no, that pauses that. Priorities. Ah, excellent. Actually, already over here. Alright, so we need a medium tank. You want to fill up with bad water. There. You're also going to be super duper low. Going to have deep drill to feed the Oasis with water. Actually, so can you actually put a drill on the water seat? I never actually thought to check that. Like aquifer? No, you can't put it on. Doesn't look like. I think you got to put it on the actual aquifer points. But I could have it bubble up from over here. Like I could tunnel a thing to have it percolate up here. That is an idea, actually. Not quite sure how I would control it though. I have to think about that. But yeah, I could have it fill up. We could actually have it fill up from this thing, and then it would guarantee it's always clean, because the oh, actually, reservoir high priority. Nope, there it's done. Yeah, it was already high priority. How are you doing? You're actually fully backed up. I do definitely have a hauler shortage problem as well. What the hell am I looking for? Housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll solve beaver supply issues forever. Probably going to regret that. But what's the worst that can happen? Hey, there it is. There's the bad tide. There's the thing we know and love. How did that get built so quickly? If they didn't actually build all these. Did they scurry across there? Must have. Yeah, it actually reaches. How about that? Yeah, it's going to struggle for workers. What do I have for gear? I mean, it doesn't hurt to, that's caps lock. Doesn't hurt to pause it for now. Hey, more well be. Oh, yeah, because I built those. It's probably going to pop off again. Oh, I haven't even built a clock yet. There it goes. Still struggling on those two. I think that's purely time-based. Now, the thing that I was pushing towards and sort of forgot about was, yeah, increasing storage again. Oh, you mean the super duper thing? This thing. I somehow don't think. I would like those done sooner first, but I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to build all this in time, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I actually thought you meant this one, the tank. 'Cause yeah, they got a lot to build. Possibly what you could do is that. Actually, yeah. Keep that low and then focus on these. That would have been a smarter move. Alright, you pause. You got. Let's bring you up to 4. There's 0.4 of a day now. Alright, here it comes. And blam. I might as well pause that as well. Thankfully, at least a little bit of water will stay here. You need a pause and you need a pause. How long have we got? One cycle, okay. That's a little too generous, game. I think I had it on easy or something. They're still building that. Yeah, even though they're told to go prioritize that, they're still working on that one. Oh dear. I guess it's a way of easing you into the horrors of a bad tide, without being too burdensome. Actually filling up pretty high. And done. Just like that. The only problem is that now that's bad water. Potentially, it might make beavers sick, but I think it's so dilute that it's not really an issue. I don't think I've ever had a bad tide that short before. That is a pretty sad bad tide. Pretty funny too. that's, that's terrible. All right, while they're doing that, I need to think about linking up some pumps. Should probably be something like that. I'll just run them in a line like that, and then there. I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't get. You know what? Yeah. Let's hold off on that because I can dynamite this out deeper. So I'm better off maybe just putting the pumps over here for now, and then or maybe over here actually. Just doing whatever's the cheapest and easiest. At least initially, and then go for something more substantial in the future. So yeah, like 1, 2, 3, like that. Oh, I could do a fourth one. I mean, I don't know. More pumps never hurt. Like, on the other hand, I don't know that I need 4, but it's inevitable. The want will eventually come. Increase the seep floodgate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, might be a little bit of stream delay. Alright, so this thing's going away nicely. Those are... What are we at? 5. 5 out of 10, 4 to 4. That's why everything's going so well. Or why the construction's going so well, is everything's well... The logistics is well supplied. Oh, contamination. Oh. Oh, would have come from up there. Huh, there's still a few old tree assignments. Not you, you. Now, I keep getting distracted, but this stuff still needs to be done. Let's up you and get more well-being going. I'll up that a little bit, just as a bit of a distraction for the builders. Because again, I want to try and focus on a little bit of well-being. Yeah, there's the void over there, so this thing moving over a little bit would be nice, in fact. A better option would be probably right there. Out in the water. Yeah, then I can have 4 more trees there. Very important, that is. Alright. Next construction. Tapper Shack. We need to think about one of you at some point. Yeah. You start collecting pine resin and such. What do I want to out here? I'm trying to remember what is available. I think it's just the Tapper Shack. What I'm trying to think of. Oh, that's right. I was trying to sort of cover those berries. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm potentially going to regret doing this. But let's loose it. Yeah. That way I don't need to think about it. Yeah, I'll just reserve these for the pine resin. Yeah, it's done pretty quick. Excellent. It's starting to span across there. And yeah, that just spills back around here. That is a full channel of bad water there. There's going to be something to deal with eventually. Yeah, it's a bit of a you need to be resumed. We're up to 29 and 7. Oh yeah. I might slow you lot down a little bit. Hey, there we go. So what is it? It's 1.7. It was 3. And it's starting to get the scratcher as well. Going for a swim. They've cleaned up all the logs. Which is potentially a big issue. Still got 220. All right, I keep not doing it, and I need to do it. I also put those there, which kind of can't be there. What does this large warehouse take? 60, 80. Okay, it's a potentially risky maneuver what I'm doing right now. I just got to make sure it gets done fairly quickly. You know, the builders actually deliver everything. Alright, what are we looking like? 11 and 12. 12 and 13. 25. Wellbeing 17. Average of 16. That'd be the scratcher kicking in. Might lower that to 17. Just so the other things can have a bit more of an effect. I also potentially need to figure out how to expand this area. And I think the answer is get rid of these. There it goes. Do like a mirror image of what I've done already. So rooftop terrace there. Then decorations. A roof there, and then a roof there. And potentially I could actually have some more stuff up here. Maybe a roof there like that. And then, yeah, that. Yeah, because I could have back scratches and things up here as well. Oops, it's only 2, not 3. I'll make those higher priorities so I don't lose the bonus from them. Oh, excellent. They've been done. Let's sweep up all the food on the floor. You don't want to be leaving food on the floor and all that. I mean, it's not like they go off or anything, but at the sort of conceptual level, you don't want to be leaving food all over the floor. There you go. Now it's all just logs that can't be stored. All right, let's get rid of you and do the same dealio. Fermented cassavas. Likewise, you need to be brought up to maximum. And there. Yeah, it's still progressing. Might actually get a big dam going in just the first session. I remember the last game was a lot slower. This has actually been a really good game because the last game was very slow. I mean, we did restart like 3 times, which kind of slows things down a little bit. Yeah, then instead of the back scratcher being there, I can bring it up here. Potentially the same for the medical beds actually too. Where is it? Well-being, medical bed. You know, let's have like a medical bed, medical bed, medical bed, medical bed, and then scratches, or possibly actually, no. I'll hold off on that for now. 19 now. I think it's just everything else catching up. Yeah, I'll just move those further away. Maybe over here. The reason being is that I want room for the any storage I want to stack on top. So like if I want to put a large warehouse up here and up here, then it's actually workable. Maybe I could use spiral stairs for that. I'm not sure how. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. Probably come from across there, or up there and across, down the other side. Alright, next step. Science. I've sort of been ignoring this stuff. Is it water? Mechanics? Centrifuge, there it is. Yeah, that was the next step over here, was a centrifuge. Probably up here, I think. That way it's got access to the power shaft. Shuffle it over by one. Bring you there, there, and there. Thank you, water save. Never actually touched that thing. They're all too far away. And then extract. Minimum priority, of course. There's better things to be done. demolish the blockers as well. Yeah, I'm waiting until the last possible minute to delete this thing. I can probably delete it once this bit here is done. It's yeah, the logs are going down, so it's definitely slowing down. On top of that, I actually do need to find another metal source, probably this one, because it's fairly easy to get to. So we'll do that. We'll expand outwards like that. Like that. Go up that way. Long term, I'll need to find a mine. Is there any other mines? Oh, there's one over here. But getting into the mines would be getting into bots. It's a lot easier to make bots do the mining than it is to get beavers to do it. Oh, there's just the one in that little island over there. This giant bad water island. That's a whole thing. I think it was the other map. There were two. Was it two mines fairly close to each other? I don't remember. It was very convenient. Yeah. Where are we at? Landscaping, and then we want an explosives factory. Like 1, potentially 2, 3, or more. And then a large warehouse just for explosives, wherever they are. I'm very blindo at the minute. Why am I not seeing them? Why am I not seeing them? There's food, ingredients. Oh, there they are. Just could not see them. Yeah, you don't need to be building that yet. Got all this here to be building. Even with the high priority, they're still not doing it. They're still doing other stuff. Even building that. What else we got going on? Yeah, the mine, we can hold off on for now. Tapper shack, let's get it done. The woodworker, definitely. Let's unpause more of them. How are we doing on metal? Yeah, you've basically been drained out. That can go. So what are we up next? Drought. I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, I might need that one just to collect more. Alright, so that's now building up water, which is good. I'm slightly concerned that they're sort of focusing on those, which I don't want them to. 125 logs. Somehow managing to maintain the log supply. Alright, I'm going to re-enable... Yep, re-enable cutting on those so that they can actually bring them down. I noticed that these haven't been chopped down. I have a feeling that forestry the blockage with oak trees for wood. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Just forestry, this whole area isn't a bad idea. Oh, actually, on top of that, irrigation barrier. Get that going. Impermeable floor doesn't hurt. Sort of skipped over don't even need floodgates at this point. Tubeway station. I might as well unlock all this stuff. Never mind. Won't unlock all that stuff. But we'll make a start on it. Try and get some more faster transport going. Yeah, I might need a second forester. There might be too much. I have a feeling there's too much work for them at the minute. That's forester. There it is. Find the right button eventually. Yeah, so probably wants to be there, maybe? Maybe even all the way over here, out in the water, of course. But yeah, all the way out here. So that... Oh. Are they already paused? Oh well. Excellent, there we go. Alright, we can start demolishing that now. Yeah, demolish those. Da, 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 da. You go there. Theirs go there. That goes there. 1, 2. I'll skip on those. Wood the forester. Like that and like that. And that should help with the just the general tree replanting. You can do kohlrabies all the way to there. And yeah, then oak plant all the way around here eventually. That might get filed under future me activities though. What is it? Oak, mangrove. Yeah, we don't have access to the chestnut. Yeah, so there's only the one, and the maple. So yeah, it definitely is only the one. And for now, uh, do that. But yeah, long term, just do something like this all the way around. If I can, just do all of that. The complication is going to be the ground contamination. We'll see what can be done about that. There are tools available. Oh, that, yeah. Every time. Alright, that one's built, so you can go. Yeah, I don't know why it's not just ticked automatically. Actually got 7 beavers that don't have jobs. Yeah, you're all maxed out, so I'm probably gonna pause that and that. I think it's a population starting to starting to grow a little out of control. Yeah, there is madness in the method. I just path all the way down here, something like that. And yeah, and have the woodcutters and foresters around here along the path in hovering over the water. All right, that's got rolling. That still hasn't been touched. They're just so far behind. I need more. I need to build more uh, construction thingies. The buildery thingies. Actually, before that, you wood workshop. I'll put these down before I forget again. Yeah, Yeah, there. Bring up the priority a little bit. Vertical power and horizontal power. There and there. I mean, more builders huts. Wrong button. Are easy enough to do. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, we're actually maxed out. Yeah, 7.2 days of drought. Excellent, it's all built, all built. Like to see those go fairly quickly. There we go. The other thing was the tapper shack. Let's chuck that there for now. Then we get a little bit of pine resin. We'll have to relocate that eventually. It could probably actually be over here. Let's just set up like a little pine area here or something. Ooh, gears. How's gears doing? They're fine. All oaks bound for cake? They should be. Oh, not those. Yeah. Now they are. Yeah, and under there. So does that hold the same? Yeah, that holds the same level. So I might still put a dam here anyway, ahead of the blockage. Or maybe a floodgate. Yeah, I'll put a floodgate there. Now I'll just put some platforms behind it. Building less power. Oh yeah, you. It's probably just a supply issue. That means all the builders' huts are built. Yeah. I'm gonna set you to the lowest priority. As the beavers vomit out of the housing. I'm up to 7 homeless. Alright then, let's start getting this underway. Getting some more beaver housing underway. Beaver lodging. There's a lot of back pressure, doing a lot of other construction projects, so it's just sort of got to wait it out at this point. Because because beavers are spending a lot of time delivering logs to this, because this is the oldest construction order. So there's a big backlog of doing everything else. Logs is generally going down as well, which isn't helping things. And potentially, I see an issue here. Maybe, it could be a forester there. We'll see. Forester there, and then maybe another forester over here somewhere, and that should cover it. And then, yeah, something like that over there. Sort of expecting to see this stuff start appearing. It's nearly there. Oh, that's going down. Alright, it's got some more beds, which will help with the well-being, even though it's declining. Need more butt scratches. One injury. What are you holding? Berries. Alright. How far away is all this? They need high chance of injury. Can unpause the breeding hod? It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll pause that one. Not actually sure where the equilibrium is yet. 4 is probably more than enough for now. Keep the population under control. I think we're safe to unlock the rest of these. That. There we go. Get the precious spiral stairs out the way. A glorious spiral staircase. And yeah, if I flip both ways like that. There. Now I can make use of the new spiral staircase like that. It's a wonderful addition, it is. Even if it is ludicrously expensive. Right, so we want shrub. Shrub. Oh, it's actually the wrong way around. There we go. Lantern. Lantern. Brazier. Brazier. Bust and a bust. How big's the statue? Yeah, so what I was thinking was, yeah, over here. Bring an aqueduct over and drop off the water down into the Oasis. I was actually thinking of coming in underneath. So from here, tunnel underneath and come up in here. I don't know how low this is actually. Oh, that is actually at the bottom level. Oh no, it's not quite at the bottom level. Like, all I was thinking was having like a vertical grate and then having it bubble up. But I may need a water tunnel, like just a channel through to here and come underground from there. Actually, another thing that the Oasis needs is a swimming pool. Yeah, there we are. And it's not perfect yet, but we'll formalize it more so in the not too distant future. Oh, actually, there is a possibility of doing something like that. When it make the water level of the Oasis rise because of the water equilibrium, and you can turn the aqueduct on and off when you need it. I was thinking I had the idea of setting the level with sluices. If I get it right, then it should... If I position it just right, it should work. Like, if I have the sluices only top up to a certain level, and the level is like inside here, if it's equivalent to this height here, then it should equalize. Like, I make it so that it equalize. I don't know that I need... Like, I'm sort of leaning towards 2 of these things, but I don't know that I need 2 of them yet. I don't think I'm quite that wealthy yet in this game. High prioritize that. Ah, they're working on this now. Excellent. I mean, saying that, I sort of want to deprioritize all of this stuff just for now. And I would like other things to get done first. You know, like actually demolishing this stuff. Where do they go? What are they working on? Oh, they're working on that. Okay. They haven't got log. Oh, we're out of no logs. Oh boy. That means pausing you. Wood workshop's fine. What are you? Logs, planks. I suppose this one can be the next thing. The treated planks. I mean, it could continue to contribute to there, but meh. No, actually getting pine resin too. Oh, I need to unpause those. I forgot about that. Gee, I really don't want to do this bit. Oh no, finally. There you go. Nope, he's given up. No goods. What were you meant to be? Fermented cassavas, kohlrabis. Probably mangrove fruits. Mangrove fruits. I mean, you can't really do anything. Wow, how did they even manage to build that? Oh, they would have come around from behind. Yeah, come down like that. And again, spiral staircase. Because why not? You can be fermented soybeans or something. Told you rations? Yeah, fermented soybeans. Yeah, I think I got a bit of a load on this thing. Ooh, extract's coming though. Extract's flowing. And we're making explosives. Let's prioritize that then to make sure we are able to store the explosives. Ooh, more well-being. I haven't even built the pool yet. Was that? Oh yeah, statue. District crossing? Maybe? Large tank. That's cheap. So might as well. Ooh, advanced breeding pod. That's a very tempting one. Large barrack. Is that the... Oop, wrong button. What is that one? Oh, it's 3x3, yeah. What was the aquifer? Yeah, so what I was well, yeah. What was meant to go here was, oh, I say regular water wheel, but a large one's meant to go here. I think I need to go up another tile. Yeah, but I can do the same just here as well. And make use of that. It's a fairly ever-present power source too. So it doesn't hurt to incorporate it. How many tiles was it? Just the one. That is very convenient. The reason I want to grab this one is it's a fairly fast flowing section. I mean, here's actually even better because it's getting a combination of, I think, oh, it's only two. I mean, it could block off over here and make it a third one. But it is fairly useful. It'll also be a really good power source. Yeah, there. Because this thing can pump out both, so yeah, there's a decent idea to do so. And yeah, the good old-fashioned power shaft down the street. There we go. Ah, excellent. That's filling up. It's slowed right down now that it's trying to fill up. Yeah, everything's slowed down. Oh, it's planks. Sort of a bottleneck. I'm gonna hold off on the gears. I mean, they're half full. How is the fermented cassavas? I mean, I'm not making a huge amount of cassavas at the same time. It's also slightly concerning that that's not filling either. In saying that, I want those to be high priority, please. We'll set those to maximum job priority. We'll keep the original ones. I'll probably push them out into the water. We'll have to redo this again. Probably not today. We're almost done for the day. But yeah, we'll try and make this the bulk of the water production. And potentially add some storage. I should actually be planting there too. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I should be planting there. But I mean, still chuck one of the big ones down. Yeah, we'll put a big one here. Oh, we don't want to do that. We'll put a big one up here to act as an easy storage point, and then this one supplies to this lot who obtain. So yeah, they're all going to want to collect water. Excellent. There we go. Those pumps are all going now. I'm going to raise that one up. Just in case. I don't want water to be... I mean, it's probably not too much of a concern, but we're at 585, 590 water at day 8 of the sort of the wet part of the cycle, which isn't a good sign. It means the water's catching up very slowly. It's also concerning because, yeah, they're eating into my... Oh, both of them are empty. Yeah, it's eating into the workforce. I need more workers. But, starting to build up some explosives. That's good. Unconnected. Yeah, that'll be this one here. Yeah, it needs its platform and all that. I actually built the spiral stairs. It's kind of funny because it's only worth like 2 tiles of faster transport. So it's like barely worth it, but I like to think it's beneficial. And at some point, need to incorporate a tube network into this thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's starting to spill over. I suppose if that's all working, do a bit of that. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. Which building had probably the first two, make the lowest construction. Yeah, I think, what is it? It's logs and planks, so now that we've got some, yeah. Yeah, oh no, it's logs, plank and steel, treated planks and steel. And there's the end objective. Yeah, one of these probably wouldn't hurt. Or better still, put it up top. There. I'll definitely get maximum coverage. We could put the other one up there. The flame. Yeah. Did it need power? No. It's that one needs power. Yes. The tribute to ingenuity that needs power. It needs a lot of power. Yeah. I mean it's quite a few logs. We need to get oop, I didn't expect that to get built so quick. It's backed up to 1,000 water, which is good. How much do you cover? You cover all that. So it stands to reason. Where are we at? Plant trees. Mangrove. It stands to reason. You might as well just turn all of this dead space into mangrove. Potentially going to need more gatherers. But future me problems and all. What's the shortage? Planks. Yeah, I'm gonna need to expand farming pretty soon. I think these are already. They're maxed out on kohlrabis. You. No, it's because these don't have enough workers. I might unpause that one. I think the population sort of leveled out a little bit, so I'll unpause another thingy. What's the thingy? I think I need 1,000. The next thing I sort of want to go for is the advanced breeding pod, and that just eliminates the baby beavers. That thing needs extract to run. And I'd still keep some of these just in case. You wouldn't want to go all in. Yeah, what is it? Berries and extract, yeah. It's all spilling over. Haven't actually hit the drought yet, and it's drying up. Is that because we're pumping it? It's actually pumping harder than the water's coming out. That is an interesting thought. These things are drawing the water so fast, it's actually drawing the water faster than the aquifers supplying it. That would be something. What was it here? Yeah, the bad water there. So potentially long term, I could just chip out this bit here, block up that, send the bad water down there. convert this to good water and then send the good water around here. And potentially over into there. Or actually what I do is feed it into here and then this can deal with it. These sluices. Or actually what I would do realistically is, like that's already a dam in its own right. And then fill up here. Just need a way to filter it. Separate the two. Or, unless this thing, it's probably because this thing's not getting the power it needs. That means I should really look for more vents. Like that one way over there. Potentially even tap into this. I think that will be part of the goals for next time. Is start tapping into this over here for power. But there's so much construction to catch up on. It's also a bit of a basket case for just straighten up all of this here. Like that. And what do we need? 3,000 for all that. And yeah, and then levy all the way along here. Yeah, this would be a great source of power for the colony. Yeah, 42%. It's really struggling. Yeah, they've got to catch up on all this. How are we doing for water? You're supplying. You're obtaining. Right, let's pause you because we're hitting the drought. We've got 2,000 water for a 12-day drought. What is that? That is 150 water per day. So that'd be 1,500 water for 10 days. So there is actually enough water to survive. What are you lot complaining about? Oh, you're all injured. There's a lot of injured beavers. What do you want? Well-being, medical beds. Yeah, on this one. That's kind of important, that is. Now they have access to it, I should change this over to the platform, because then I can run the power shaft over the top. Before I do that, though, there and there. So I don't trap any beavers. How are we doing for gears? Gears are alright, it's just the, arguably turning that off would actually be beneficial because it makes these more efficient. Oh, because they pulled out. I was like, why is they, I was like, why did they speed up? But yeah, it's because they left work for the day. Yeah, this thing's a 0.65, so we'll keep this watered, which should be fine. We'll make these low priority because it's going to be a bit of a drain on resources. And these will have to move so I can get some more stuff in here just to clip that. Because that's going to potentially kill the trees. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. The smelter can't actually do anything at the minute. Speaking of actually, we need to tap into this lot here. I forgot about that there. Gotta tap into it. Get the metal flowing again. Population's still rising, which is good. I might need to speed up the rest of all that. It's all logs anyway, so it's easily done. I think we're very light on for build. Yeah, I've only got like 8 builders at the minute. In theory, this whole district's going to get rebuilt anyway. Long term, what I would do is just blow out this mountain and make a nice bigger area to work with. Maybe even temporarily relocate the entire colony so I can redevelop it. I'm not actually sure what I want to do long term. Whether I want to do like overground, you know, sky high tubeway networks and such. I am keen on the idea of having lots of underground channels for feeding water. I like the idea of that, but I don't know how that would fit into a bigger picture. But I think this map would benefit from lots of smaller colonies. So maybe having tubeways over the landscape to go to the different colonies for different purposes, and your district gates. And the way I imagine you would do it is you would have, where is it? Yeah, your district gate, and then either side of it you'd have a tubeway station, and then the tubeways to bypass the roads. Something like that. Now, I just need to tuck that away so that I don't forget, because I will probably forget. Good. Oh, you're actually done. The wheel is ready. Maybe an interesting one is the aquifer drill is powering itself. Wonder if they actually accounted for that. It'll be an issue. Yeah, it's a looming issue. My one complaint still with this game is the lack of um, trend graphs, so you can see how things are sustaining. Because yeah, the kohlrabies is actually going down. In fact, I'm very tempted to set up a farm area up here. I should also end at some point too. Let's think about that for a moment. I got the planks. I was worried about planks, but no, it's got planks. Looks like you can cover all of that. And all of that. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, and this thing can then, whoop, there, have more kohlrabi. Very land inefficient plant, kohlrabi. How is cassava? Oh, that's kohlrabi's. Mango fruits. Fermented cassava. Yeah, you don't have many raw cassavas. Does it go there? Oop. Yep. There. Nah, the beavers will figure out how to plant that. I mean, you're saying that I perhaps should yeah, I'll at least help them out a little bit. So what do we do to get that? So we build the pool. Yeah, no. What do they build? No wonder. Yeah, something. Something made him happy. Oh, unless it was just finishing off all that. It just maximised the coverage. down -9 in the hole on workers again. Alright, I think those can be paused. And just help get more builders out and about. 4.2 days. I think I'll wait until the end of this drought and then that'll be it for today. Oh, you're all hungry. And probably not gone to bed either. Yeah, spam medical beds, and now there's only one beaver injured as well. Sort of a problem that fixes itself. So yeah, fermented cassavas is quite low. Are you actually doing much? Kind of. Could benefit from some more hauling. I think that hauling is always got to sort of stay on top of hauling. There, and I'll just set that to the minimum. So absolutely anything left over. If they can't work anywhere else, they can work there. Might actually pause that one as well. Consider other crops. Yeah, I need to make a move on some soybeans at some point. Like over here is probably a good place for it. Start. I think it was fermented soybeans. Didn't need. Trying to remember. Where's the fermenter? Oh, I did need canola oil. Mushrooms. Is an easier one. So is algae. Oh, algae needs the food factory. What about you? Corn. Corn can be done quite easily. I forget what the thingy is for that one. Because yeah, soybeans. To do soybeans, I need to grow canola as well. So yeah, corn's the easier of the two. Don't think I need too much of it either. It's a pretty calorie dense crop. That does mean we need a food factory as well over here. Sure. Your mangrove fruits, berries. Wasn't there another mangrove fruit hall? Cassavas. Fermented cassavas. Oh, there's just the raw ones. Kohlrabis. Fermented soy. But yeah, you can be corn rations. I might raise the priority on all this. Looks like that, actually, in saying that, looks like they're already on it. They're catching up to it. Might need to move that builder's hut. Oh, there's mangrove fruits. Towards the, another one round here, yeah. There's actually nothing stopping me tearing up some of these berries as well. Like, I don't need this many berries. You can actually see, yeah, you're backed up on berries, so there's no real rush. One over here, a farmhouse over here wouldn't hurt too, I don't think. Because they're sort of consistently not harvesting this lot. Where would I put it? Yeah, that was all that. Yeah, you could actually both sides really. You know what? I'm just going to mark out those. Just put it on the corner. Yeah, and then hopefully those will be cut down, and then can make room for it. Oh, all that died. Okay then. Better pause all you. Oh, the water's coming back anyway. There it is. There's the drought that ended. Now, yeah, 800 out of 1200. So what do you actually do? That is the question to be answered. 80, 100. It's not the worst. I mean, it's a little bit more. It's going up 182, 83. Explosives? Yeah, I think it's probably... I was sort of holding off on that, but I think it's actually already at that point. We're actually at that point already. Which is... it's kind of surprising. Alright. Why did all my things just go blank? Guess in that case, set up that there. And... we actually want double dynamite, not single. Thankfully, the number cruncher has got the science all ready for us. Yeah, this what I was worried about was going to happen. Now I got to demolish those and somehow squeeze them in. Just keep it at 3. Keep those paused because those tanks are full. I mean, all I need to do is just top off that one, so probably don't even need that one. Yeah, sitting around 185. I'll be interested to see what this one gives. I'm very interested to see what this one gives. This should be a very productive water wheel area. What did I say, do you do corn rations? Ah, excellent. Farmhouse. Potentially I could set it to prioritize harvesting, but yeah, I'll do harvesting. Planting's easy. Alright. But for now, though, I think that'll do for today, unfortunately. as much as I'd like to go on for longer, yeah, we got to end. We'll continue this on next week though, or probably next Saturday, and then next Monday. So I'm just looking who's on. Easy to figure out who's on at this time because more people that I know are on at this time. Mr. New Zealand's on, so let's go say hi to him. Hang on. That one. There we go. Once more, Chris, can we finish the monument as a closing shot? How far off is it? Oh, that's going to take a while. Unfortunately. I gotta. It's already 5:30. I gotta get out of here. Unfortunately. But as an opening shot, we'll blow something up. I'll definitely arrange for something to be blown up for next time. We'll start the next one with a bang. But yeah, I will continue this on possibly next Saturday, at the very least next week. Other than that, there might be some evening streams for me, smaller ones, during the week. Those really just happen when I can. They're we're still got to get through. We've been working through Monster Bash in those streams. Something completely different. We're up to episode 2 now. I could try while it's going on. Yeah, we've been working through Monster Bash when we were doing those. I haven't actually looked at it in a little while. But actually, for December, there's a whole lot of DOS game stuff that I want to do. So we'll be keeping an eye out for that as well. Yep. Unfortunately, the game pauses when I click out of it. But yeah, other than that, that is it for me. As I slowly stall out. No, I don't got 14. I mean, it's I'd be surprised if it actually finishes in a day. It really depends on the well-being of the beavers and the carrying capacity of them. Actually, as a final note, where are we at? No, that's movement speed, working speed. I thought there was a carrying stat as well. I don't think they're going to finish it anytime in a day. I mean, most of them haven't even been watered. But yeah, I need to go. So, as I say, we'll continue this on probably next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, at least for me. It'll be Friday if you're in the US and Europe. And other than that, thank you for watching. And I shall see you next time. And otherwise, bye-bye for now. Yes, copy those raid messages, paste them into Maholik's chat there. Alright, I don't think that's gonna get done. Alright, see ya.